streaming and doing my own commentary on a show. You may have heard of it. It's called Big Brother. Joleen Lunzer, it's her favorite show, and she's been doing commentary on it for a very long time. I watched an episode of her doing it. It is stale. So we are going to do our own version of it. And I have never watched Big Brother before. Arkansas bestie, please bestow your generosity upon the lesser channels. Please. I am having a lovely month. Bless Oceans and Moons. Bless Kane's Corner. Bless J7. Bless Common Sense Investigator. Bless the poors. Okay? And I know it's probably a hard sell for Pete, right? Because he's probably like, we're not investing in trash. But I don't mean Oceans and Moons. I mean the other. God, there's a fucking shiny hearse coming out of Sonny's car wash. I need to see that. It looks good. Looks great for the death parade. Jesus Christ. That thing came out of there gleaming. I don't want to see that. What's happening today? I meant bless the other good channels. But then if you want to, go to the poors and bless that girl Lauren. She needs some desperate help. Jessica Welch gifted 10. All these people that are coming at me and making fun of me, break the law. Like, we live in a society where there are laws. And if you break those laws, there are consequences. Okay? And every single one of these people that is coming at me breaks the law. And I don't know why it gets so overlooked. I guess because, everybody has had problems. And so we want to be like welcoming. So there is a lot of this stuff that takes place online. I'm a big proponent of the First Amendment. I can take it, I dish it, I take it. In online world, I can choose not to look at her accounts where she disparages me. She has accounts about my body, my weight, full, just terrible, disgusting accounts about me. But I also can counter that. I talk about it on my show. That's fine. I can choose to block her, which I have online. I can choose to block her, which I have online. I can choose to block her, which I have online. No, you was a bitch, I'll tell you what. You people are losers. Like that, you're losers. There's something wrong. Also, there's something wrong with you. You're a loser. But you're so much of a loser, you won't even make it on the Horizon social chart. That's how big of a loser you are. You're not even in the graveyard. Okay? You're nobody. You're getting this morning only because it's kind of everywhere lately. And it's just sad and pathetic. Okay? Secure housing for yourself first. Do that. Secure housing. Because the last time I talked to you, you told me you were homeless. So go secure housing. Get some stability. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't. What the fuck are you doing? Weirdo. This is it. That's all you're going to get. Leave me. You don't have to leave me alone, but just know, like, we're not fucking with you. Like, you are a nobody. Do not. Weirdo. Wild. Listen, with this job comes a lot of crazies, and I'm figuring that out fast. And so it's just making sure I identify who they are.
Fuck out of here. You're a loser. Get the fuck out of here.
Streaming and doing my own commentary on a show. You may have heard of it. It's called Big Brother. Joleen Lunzer, it's her favorite show, and she's been doing commentary on it for a very long time. I watched an episode of her doing it. It is stale. So we are going to do our own version of it. And I have never watched Big Brother before. Arkansas bestie, please bestow your generosity upon the lesser channels. Please. I am having a lovely month. Bless Oceans and Moons. Bless Kane's Corner. Bless J7. Bless Common Sense Investigator. Bless the poors. Okay? And I know it's probably a hard sell for Pete, right? Because he's probably like, we're not investing in trash. But I don't mean Oceans and Moons. I mean the other. God, there's a fucking shiny hearse coming out of Sonny's car wash. I need to see that. It looks good. Looks great for the death parade. Jesus Christ. That thing came out of there gleaming. I don't want to see that. What's happening today? I meant bless the other good channels. But then if you want to, go to the poors and bless that girl Lauren. She needs some desperate help. Jessica Welch gifted 10. All these people that are coming at me and making fun of me, break the law. Like, we live in a society where there are laws. And if you break those laws, there are consequences. Okay? And every single one of these people that is coming at me breaks the law. And I don't know why it gets so overlooked. I guess because, everybody has had problems. And so we want to be like welcoming. So there is a lot of this stuff that takes place online. I'm a big proponent of the First Amendment. I can take it, I dish it, I take it. In online world, I can choose not to look at her accounts where she disparages me. She has accounts about my body, my weight, full, just terrible, disgusting accounts about me. But I also can counter that. I talk about it on my show. That's fine. I can choose to block her, which I have online. I can choose to block her, which I have online. I can choose to block her, which I have online. No, you was a bitch, I'll tell you what. You people are losers. Like that, you're losers. There's something wrong. Also, there's something wrong with you. You're a loser. But you're so much of a loser, you won't even make it on the Horizon social chart. That's how big of a loser you are. You're not even in the graveyard.
Okay? You're nobody. You're getting this morning only because it's kind of everywhere lately and it's just sad and pathetic. Okay? Secure housing for yourself first. Do that. Secure housing. Because the last time I talked to you, you told me you were homeless. So go secure housing. Get some stability. If you, do you know what I mean? Like, I can't. What the fuck are you doing? Weirdo. This is it. That's all you're going to get. Leave me. You don't have to leave me alone, but just know, like, we're not fucking with you. Like, you are a nobody. Do not. Weirdo. Wild. Listen, with this job comes a lot of crazies, and I'm figuring that out fast. And so it's just making sure I identify who they are.
Fuck out of here. You're a loser. Get the fuck out of here.
If you like what you see, come and get it with me. I know you deserve all you want. 'Cause your heart's made of gold, but don't wait till you're old. If you want it, I get you some.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. Stand-up comedian, pop culture vulture, dopamine queen, narc slayer, grift reaper, and sometimes huge headband wearer and judge Joleen here for another No Offense, All Offense / Judge Joleen, where I might go in and out of my shitty Boston East Coast accent. Okay. Otherwise, I will settle in some other weird accent or my Minnesota accent. So smash that like on your way in, you guys. What we do over here, if it's your first time here, we talk about the things that are spiking our dopamine. I roast it. I take a comedic look. Okay. I'm very opinionated, but that doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion. You're welcome to sound off in the live chat or the comment section, and we can just respectfully agree to disagree, like Tamra Judge, the very calm housewife from the Real Housewives of Orange County.
My opinion!
Also, remember, everything I say today is true, except for the parts that are false. Everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. Okay?
Allegedly.
That's my legal. That is my little legal statement here on my channel. So we are going to get back into catching up on the latest thing that has spiked our dopamine, the complete destruction and cuckoo bananasness of some of the creators in the free Karen Reed subculture of YouTube / free Turtle Boy subculture, and most recently the star of the lol cows who are just mooing is none other than Jessica Macchiato. All right, and you guys know her. You might not love her, allegedly, but she continues to be a phenomenon to watch on YouTube if you are watching someone self-destruct their channel in real time. Someone double down rather than just taking accountability and maybe not cyberbullying smaller creators and subscribers. So this has been something that has just went ham, because I think a lot of people saw this coming and a lot of people didn't see this coming. So, oh shit, there goes my desk. Oh no, we're doing moons over my hammies. Too soon, you guys. So smash that like, hit that subscribe, sound off in the live chat. Let me know all your hopes, thoughts, dreams, and opinions as we break this down with a comedic twist, you guys. And I get caught up on all of this craziness. If you want to support the channel further, there are some options. You don't have to do any of these things. You can just sit back and relax. But if you choose to, there are ways in which you can tip the channel. If you like the comedy, you like the content, we have this thing called JOJO Chats. And it's basically Turtle Chats, but it's me, JOJO Chats. And you can hit me up on the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Leave a comment. I'll read it. And it's a fun time for some people, I think, hopefully. And otherwise, I have super chats here on YouTube. You can send a super chat. You can join my membership here or on Patreon. You can gift memberships. There's so many ways if you would like. We have so many new members to recognize. So welcome in to all of the new members. You guys. Lisa, thanks for becoming a member. Alabama Amy became a member. Romando, J Soars, Sleepless Sleuth, I like your name, became a member. Kubi, Live to Give 74. And then we have the wonderful Mary Swampy gifting 5 memberships to the
Now
channel.
I make money move.
So put your hearts in the chat for Mary and thank her for the membership. Or shit. Spacey Stacy became a member. Welcome. John Baggs. Micah, it's so good to see you. Micah's been a member for 3 months. Thank you, Micah. Says the unhingedness is strong in that. It's so strong in that one. Okay. Very strong. We got $2 Walsh.
Now I make money
$2 J Simpy is here and she says mention it all, not for $2. J Table 777, thank you for becoming a member. Cat Lady Ballerina Official, thank you so much for the $5. Says Wawa was out of 2% milk, so I had to get whole milk. Ugh. In my iced latte. It was awkward. That must have been awkward. Did it make you want to yell at the Haitians? Oh, she's back again. Oh my God. Jay Simpy. Jay Simpy's back to 50 gifted. Oh my, I'm worried, Jay Simpy. I'm worried that mommy's going to get mad. Thank you, Jay Simpy. Thank Jay Simpy in the chat if she gave you a membership. 2 birds on a wire. Thanks for being a member for 4 months. So I just want to encourage J7 to believe in yourself. We had a lot of inspirational things for Jay Simpy yesterday, aka J711. We were telling her that you should believe in yourself. You don't have to listen to Jessica Macchiato. You don't have to do whatever she does. You don't have to let her humiliate you and exploit you for cash anymore. You can if you want. It's a free country. That's the beauty of it. You definitely can do that, but you don't have to. All right. So hello to you guys coming in the chat. We have Mick Kazi. Thanks for the $4.99. Says Jolene, you're breaking the law. Okay. So hopefully you guys saw my little intro video of there's so many things that Jessica Macchiato is constantly saying because, you know, she goes live every morning and just yells and talks shit and, you know, screams about immigrants and stuff. She now has said, like I played in that video, that we're all breaking the law or we're all criminals. So it's either we're breaking the law because we're talking about her or everyone talking about her is a criminal. So I'm so interested for when she reads my criminal record, like she read my blogs. I don't think I have one, but if I do, let me know. Let me know. I don't know what we did. Okay. But this is a woman who spent her entire year on YouTube talking shit on people, saying it's a joke, threatening people, talking about, you know, yelling at her moderators when people want to part ways with her. She's like, you know, and harasses them through emails. She recently tried to get an RO on Jen Altman. She failed getting that RO.
You're despicable.
And I can't encourage people enough. You don't have to listen to me. Who am I? I'm just a loser on YouTube. But stop weaponizing the judicial system. Stop wasting the court's time trying to silence your critics. You're going to have critics in life. That's the way it is. All right. Either lean in, ride the wave, learn something, be cool, dish it back. I don't know. I don't want to tell you, but don't take ROs out against people you talk shit about because they talk shit about you. That's weird, unstable behavior, and it ruins the internet. You're ruining the internet. Jessica Macchiato, whole milk market. You're ruining the interwebs. Stop it, okay? We just want to live on an internet where we get to just talk our shit, have a good time. No one goes real life, all right? And Mike Crawford can enjoy his favorite music, which happens to be hip-hop.
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
See, Mike just wants to enjoy hip hop. Let him enjoy hip hop. All right? Oh my God. He got dethroned as the top farter in the Free Karen Reed subculture on YouTube, and he's taking it like a champ. He's over there burping. He might be throwing a little competition toward Jesse Macchiato's way, but he's leaning in. He was like, did I fought? Did I fought? Did I fought it? Who said I fought it? That Joleen said I fought it. She's kind of funny. I think I fought it. Did I fought? I don't know if I fought it. Let me know if I fought. I can't watch myself fought. He definitely farted. But Jessica Macchiato shit her pants. Okay? Allegedly for comedy purposes.
Allegedly.
But we heard it. Coastal Candy, thanks for the $4.99. Says feeling nauseous, bloated. Unhook your gullet from Jess. Not the gullet, Coastal Candy. The hate spigot. Macchiato and try the Summer Smash Bevy Joleen, sparkling and effervescent. Not effervescent. I love that. Thank you so much, Coastal. What a sweetie. What a sweetie with a great vocabulary. Hospice Jess, thanks for the 49. So she experiences rejection dysphoria harder than I've ever seen. This one, I'm worried about her because Jessica Macchiato, I'm not really worried. She's going to be fine. She's very dramatic and she's playing it up. And I know what she's doing. I understand her grift and I understand her emotional manipulation. Okay. Some people might be fooled by it, not me. But, and I think a lot of you, I mean, so many of you are so smart, so you're not fooled by it. But she is just, you know, again, throwing everything out there. 1 minute she hates me, the next minute she loves me, then she's a fan, then she thinks I should be arrested for what I'm doing, and now she thinks she's going to do what I do. So now Jessica Macchiato, you guys, and I want you guys to be nice, and I want you to encourage her to do this because this is the best idea I've heard from her. Hold on one second. I got to turn my little fan on here. We're going to listen to the mind, or we'll listen to this real quick.
Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her?
Where did you find her? Okay, I got to get, oh, thank God. I am sweating. Okay. Stop. All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. Okay, so Jessica Macchiato has an idea for her channel. All right? She fluctuates between, I love what I'm doing. I hate what I'm doing. What I'm doing is working. What I'm doing is not working. Everybody's picking on me. I'm never going to change. Should I change? I'm not changing. I'm going to go harder into it. I like losing subs. Why are they making me lose subs? She goes back and forth. She's just, woo, you know. But today, and we're going to listen to it, she had actually, you guys, she had a really good idea. So she's decided to, you know, she's an investigative journalism. Okay. She's an investigative journalist. That's what she says. Even though she didn't know really what I did. She did a simple Google search of me and thought she had a gotcha. She said, I just cover Bravo, which that's not true. And I was surprised that she had not mentioned Big Brother because Big Brother is the thing that got my channel monetized. Me taking a comedic look and roasting and recapping and reacting to every season of Big Brother. And if you don't know, Big Brother is a reality television show, competition show that's been on the air for almost as long as I've been alive. You know, it's been on the air a very long time. And your grandparents probably watch it. I love it. It's my little obsession. There's a whole Big Brother subculture on YouTube. We watch the live feed. So there's 3 episodes a week, you guys, on CBS, you know, your grandparents' network. And then there's also live feeds. So these contestants, there's 16 usually, sometimes a few more. They move into a house and they compete all summer to win the game, to be like the last person standing and get voted the winner by a jury of their peers in the house who make it to this certain, you know, level of Big Brother, which is the jury phase. If you make it long enough, it's all summer. They're secluded from the outside world. They're secluded from any like of entertainment, television, their phones, internet, all of that stuff. And they just live in this house. It's a social strategy game. Those of us who love it, we love it. Those people who hate it, they hate it. Okay. And also those of us who love it, we end up usually hating it every summer. It's a long game, but it's really the only television show / game out there where you can watch people living their lives and trying to socially kind of manipulate each other to get to the end, to form alliances, to win the game and win the shmoney. All right. So the live feeds are cameras within the house that they're living in on the CBS studio on the lot in Studio City, California. Fascinating. There's so many fights and people are crazy and they always cast just bananas people. All right. So we have so much to work with. So every summer I cover Big Brother. That's always been like pretty much the biggest show. You know, like summer is my busy time. Most people are not busy. A lot of content creators not busy in the summer. I'm very busy in the summer. And there's other times when other content creators are busy. I'm not busy. You know, that's the nature of the game. Okay. So Jessica Macchiato said she wants to cover Big Brother because she thinks she finally found out that I am a Big Brother fan and someone who has been covering, Big Brother since I think BB20 is when I first started covering it on YouTube, but I've been watching it forever. So she's like, Jolene likes that Big Brother and her coverage is stale. So I'm going to cover it. And I think this is your best idea yet, Jessica Macchiato. You need something. You definitely need content. Okay? And there's a lot of us that cover it, but we can always invite more. If you cover Big Brother, I'll promote your channel. She said she's going to cover Big Brother better than me, and I hope she does. I hope she does. I think that'll give her a sense of accomplishment. It'll make her feel proud of herself. She'll understand what it's like to do content on YouTube, not just scream at people, and I think it'd be good for her. So I welcome her doing that. I'll promote your channel. I'll say, go sub to this chick, see what she has to say. However, something tells me she's not going to do it because like I said, it's 3 shows a week. You have to recap 3 episodes and live feeds. And what people love is live feed spoilers. People love YouTubers that come online and recap and roast what's going on inside the house and the dynamics. Now, there's a great channel for that called Rob is a Podcast, and they have a guy named Taryn, and he kills it every summer. He is like the go-to, right? He's the guy, you can count on Taryn, and he has like, different people that come on panel with him. They have a fun little rotation of co-hosts, and Taryn will watch the feed the day before and notate everything and then deliver it to the audience. For those of you who have a life, unlike me and Taryn, who can, who can't sit and watch live feeds all day. So he does that. But then there's Mad Rose, Maddie, and Amama. They do it so well. There's a lot of people that, do that. Now I do a variation of that. Me and other channels do a variation of that where some people just do edited videos of like, here's what happened yesterday in 12 minutes, like TV Talks with Tom. He's awesome. He's from England, and I think him and his wife are going to do it now together, and they put it out there, and we're just big geeks about it. It's just a big nerdy thing that we do. I get on there and I try to do updates. I can't come every day at a certain time like Taryn. That's not my style. I'll come when, stuff's happening. I like to do the characters. I like to roast them, things like that. And then also roast every episode. If Jessica Macchiato could discipline herself, if Macchiato Whole Milk, Cyberbully Macchiato could discipline herself to cover a television show, because she said she's never seen it. And there's a market for that. I shouldn't be helping her so much, but there's a market for, if you're trying to grow your audience outside of this, drama and yelling at people and just being a bully, there's a market where people like to watch others who maybe haven't seen a show because it's a fresh pair of eyes. Because someone like me, someone like Taryn, someone like Maddie and Janet, all the other recappers, we've been watching it for years and we're a little jaded, on it. So getting a fresh set of eyes, I bet you people would love that. Like a sassy, fresh set of eyes to be like, who's this? What are they doing? So you could do it. However, it's work. It's not just you. They're not going to be cool with you not really showing your face. You're going to have to take some notes. You're going to have to be entertaining. You can't just get on and scream about Haitians. If you're doing, ordering your coffee, fans aren't going to like that. You're going to have a little bit of structure. There's going to be a little bit of planning in it. So if you want to know what it feels like to be like what, most would consider a real content creator, do it. Do it, Jessica Macchiato. So I want you guys to encourage her because she has lost another 100 subscribers since yesterday. Nobody wants this for you, Macchiato. Okay? Nobody wants this for you. But obviously you want this for yourself. So Big Brother might be the time. You might there's a preseason where we're kind of speculating who they're going to cast. Are they going to have returners? Is it going to all be like a brand new, fresh cast of people who've never played before? Are they going to mix in some returns? Are going to be all returner season? There's all this speculation, which is kind of fun to get involved in. You still have like over a week to get involved in it. And then they'll release the cast list like a couple days before the premiere. So they'll do these interviews. So then we take the interviews and we just roast them like, I predict she's going to be a serial killer. I predict he's going to be this. I predict he might win the game. She might win the game. So now's the time to jump on that. I don't think she's serious about it because she would actually have to like do work. You can't just drive around screaming at people. You can't just interview chicks about their intercontinental fingering. Okay. You actually have to, do something. But if you want to, girl, I will promote your channel. If it keeps you from cyberbullying smaller content creators or people you deem to be losers, I'll promote you 100%. Also, Jess lost 1,000 subscribers, or 100. Sorry, she lost 100, so she's almost dipped. She's so close to dipping under 10K subscribers, which is horrible. And Danny, aka the slow burner, the slow smoker from Rat House Media, is now over 9,000. You guys, yesterday Danny was at 8.33. We talked about it. Then Turtle Dove talked about it. Some other people were promoting him. And now he is over 9,000 subs and headed to 10, which is very exciting. 10 is a huge milestone for YouTubers. And Danny is very close. And Jess she just keeps losing subs. It's not good. And now she's like, I'm going to expose everyone I don't like. And the exposure is very lame. We watched a little bit of it yesterday. Very mid, like the kids say, maybe below mid on the social chart, possibly just almost off of the whiteboard or whatever she uses, like almost on the ground. So now would be the time to jump on something. You don't want to watch Bravo, but do you like social dynamics? Do you like people fighting, lying, manipulating? I think you do, Jessica Macchiato. Big Brother is the game for you. So congratulations to Rat House Media. Let me drop Danny and everyone else involved with Rat House Media's the link for that, for the chat rats and chat rats. Subscribe, because I think he's going to hit 10K and Jess is going to be just, oof. It's not good, guys. It's not good. It's not good. And the only person who can stop this sinking ship is Jessica, is Macchiato herself. She's the only one. We can't save her from herself. She's got to want to be better. It's like recovery. I can't make her give up this thing she's clearly addicted to that is hurting her brand, her channel, her family. She has to want it. So there is Danny's channel, Rat House Media. Sub up, all right, because the bunions were leaving old Daniel. And Daniel was like, this is bullshit. All right, this is these bunions are just leaving me messages. Like, this ain't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Just leave. I was good to them. Fucking bunions. Danny he was very sad one day I saw him. And despite him being sad and not knowing the definition of grifting, he still promoted smaller channels. And that's something, if you've been over here with me, we love to do. We love to surprise channels that are growing, because we remember what that's like. I'm still growing. I'm very small in the YouTube world. But if you look at a channel that has like 1,000 subscribers, look at Cyberchick Boston. She's killing it. And she's doing, content in cybersecurity because that's her specialty. She's got a history with her family, with cults and stuff that they're bringing attention to. I don't want to say like her family's a cult, but a family member was in what was that cult again? I watched the documentary on Amazon. Why am I forgetting? Oh, Twin Flame. All right. And she is now on her way to 2,000 subs if she's not already there. So sub up to Cyberchick Boston. I'll link all the channels in the description after this. So I saw Danny still, despite being sad, promoting a smaller channel. And I thought that is what you do. You don't go scream at people and tell them the pussy stinks. Okay. You do something kind maybe for someone else rather than just keep perpetuating all this yuckiness that is surrounding the Jessica Macchiato type creators. Maybe, promote channel, and not just a channel that's going to blow smoke up your ass, or Moons Over Miami, who you created to be like a recap show for you, to be like a circle jerk companion to your scream fest in the morning. Like people you might not even know, people you just see that are hustling that would appreciate waking up to subscribers. So when I saw him do that, I was like, Danny's good. He's good. He could be mad at me. He could think I'm taking everything, but he still chose to do something really nice for someone when he didn't have to, when he was upset. So that's what I saw. That's how you see, according to me, who cares? But that's how you see someone's character. You know, when he could just sit up there and be like, fuck it, unsubscribe from Joleen or do this or whatever. I'm pissed. I feel like I'm taking heat. I'm having a hard day. He instead found a smaller creator who was covering some kind of, I don't know if it was blood splatter. They were saying it was like Dexter, but this woman's channel. And they're like, let's give her some subs so she can wake up. And I thought, that's really nice. Like, that's the kind of people I like to surround myself with. Not your pussy stinks. Okay. Not cyber chick, I'm going to email you, even though you made it clear you don't want to talk to me anymore and you're not talking about me. That's weird. While Jessica Macchiato is just yelling at Lauren with the good teeth on the regular, like she's obsessed with Lauren with the good teeth, we'll just get Lauren with the good teeth subscribers. Okay. You can keep losing them. And then we'll just build up Lauren with the good teeth, Danny, and the peeps. Because yucky. Okay, that's enough nice stuff. That's enough nice stuff, you guys. Stop encouraging me to do nice stuff. Proud Pat Mama, thank you so much for the super. You are awesome. Proud Pat Mama says, please cover Sparkly Rabbit's fake restraining order denied today. Who is this Sparkly? Is that older lady? And she tried to take one out on Jen Altman too? Is that what up? Because I know that Mike Crawford was covering something in addition to his hip hop. Oh boy. I don't know a lot about that one. You guys will have to tag me. I'm not sure about that one. Melissa Jane, thank you so much for the $2.99. Says no to whole milk. Milk nuts instead. Yes. We like the oat over here. Michelle Smalls, thank you for the 2. Says Rat House. Yes, they reached 9K. That's amazing. Keep subbing, you guys. Sarah Jane, thank you for the $6.99. Says, yay, time for my dopamine hit. Dopamine plus Joleen equals, I like that. I like that dopamine. That might have to go on some merch, Sarah Jane, if you give us permission. Diana, ER trauma. Are you an ER nurse? Oh my God, we love, put some hearts in the chat for Diana. Thank you for becoming a member and thank you for your service. We love nurses. This normal Idaho mom, thank you for the 5. Says, how is long before Jess Macchiato becomes friends with Laura Mathias? I'm surprised she hasn't tried to interview Laura Mathias or Trisha Griffith yet. I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure her and Grayson are in the DMs. Maybe she can, they can share Grace and also maybe share scripts, possibly. Shaboogie is always good to see you. Thank you for the 2. What I would pay to see Macchiato on the wall. Oh, like, the wall competition in Big Brother. Oh, she would last 2 seconds. That would be awesome, though. That would be awesome. PCB Amy, thank you for the 2. Says just covering Big Brother. Nope. We're just encouraging her to do something better for her channel. Something that might keep her away from cyberbullying people and, you know, maybe get her some subs. You know, we're just throwing it out there. I don't think she's going to do it because it's going to be too hard to work. Something's off, Pod. Good to see you both. Thank you for the 10. Says we got called out by, no, was it today's stream? She hates Rebecca, but may be gay for men. You know, Jess Macchiato, she might be leaning. She leans like a okay. Happy Pride. Yes, loving your show, Joe. Watching everything and telling thank you. And we are telling everyone about Something's Off Pod. Love it. The Olap is here. We love the Olap. So stop. I'm only interested in seeing the downfall. I'm just throwing out suggestions. I just thought when Jessica Macchiato has a good idea, I'm going to tell her that's a good idea. Granted, it's based in, you know, jealousy and obsession and hatred of me, but that's okay. Because sometimes good ideas even come out of yucky hating or something. I don't know. I'm just trying here. MB, thank you so much for the 1999. Says my first super chat in a world full of Jessica Macchiatos. Be a Judge Colleen. Oh, right. He's great. We love him. We love Judge Colleen. Oh my God. He's so great. Aspen Kana, it was oh my God. Espincana, thank you for the $9.99. Says, it was brought to my attention that I recently put you to sleep. Here's a caffeine hit on me. I must have been on beta blockers at the time. My deepest apologies. Don't be a fucking Napoleon here in Okay, Aspen Connor. Is this the same Aspen Connor that was in Trisha Griffith's Members Only Live? Who was like, oh, I'll be your muscle and your bodyguard at CrimeCon against women who were never going to hurt Trisha Griffith? Is that the same one? Because, hey, Aspen, is that the same one that Christina caught on film that was following her, allegedly? Oh. Hopefully it's a sock account. Oh my goodness. Okay, Diana. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Diana, thank you back. The ER trauma R, and thanks for the 10. Says, where have you been all my life, Joleen? I wish I found you sooner. I feel so at home here. Messy Jessie will fail during Karen Reed. I really liked her despite her politics. Then her true colors came out. And she's very, very divisive, and she hates anyone who doesn't think exactly like she does. And she lumps people together as like they're all like this. And what we're finding is Messy Jessica Macchiato is very triggered, such a big snowflake, and a rager. She's always like, these raging libs. She's the only one raging. They're so sensitive. She's the only one sensitive, taking people to court over words and trying to, encourage people not to watch. She's the only one pro-censorship. She's the only fascist in the bunch right now. As far as like, her and I and some others go. Anywho, on to PXX6382. Thank you for the $9.99. To see the minibus driver is here. 2 in the front, 5 in the back. Let me get that permission for the milk. Cheers. Thank you for the $9.99. Rebecca Lavoie, thanks for the $49. Says, not going to lie, I love whole milk. Lactate stops the thoughts. Well, maybe Jess can put that on an Amazon wish list and someone can send Macchiato some lactate. Amy Boston, thanks for the 2, said she's a lot. She is, oh my God, she's like watching Abby Lee Miller, you guys. The lady who screamed at children on Dance Moms. Holy shit. Jessica Macchiato is the biggest Karen. Like, she has such strong Karen energy. She's always telling on people, reporting people. Nothing's ever good enough. She can do it better. She is, this is 2020 Panakukin Karen energy. This woman has. Like, I fear for any person working in customer service that crosses paths with her, like anyone at this point. Jen Goods, thank you for becoming a member. Prince of Wales back with the $4.99, says an extensive background search revealed Colleen was found guilty in 1997 of tearing the tags off a mattress. Oh, fuck. Was it a Sealy Posturepedic? Criminal have receipts. Oh, I thought you were going to say that I might have tore the tags off a pair of Doc Martens or something. But yeah, guilty. Mystic Rose Petals, thanks for the 199. Something's off. Pod is, yes, over 10K. We love to see it. We love to see the success. Venomous Venoms, thanks for the 199. Says mocha frappes are in. Pistachio mochas, white mochas, white. Remember, she only likes her chocolate white. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Are out. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys. What a start. What a start to this stream. All right, let's dive into Macchiato. You guys, do I want to do yesterday or today? I know I'm so behind. Let's do today and we'll work backwards and see if it's worth it. Because I want to hear her take on this brother. I want to see what she was saying over here and what her plan is. Because I'm excited for her. I'm excited for her to cover the big brother. Very excited for this one. All right. So smash that like if you haven't already. You guys, give me a thumbs up as soon as you hear the audio. I'll be stopping for commentary and comedy and roasting. And also to save you from having to listen to a stream with this energy. I don't know what she's trying to lean into the whole milk thing. Okay.
Turn his TV off.
Totally unbothered while calling people who commentate on her public videos on YouTube criminals and trying to get restraining orders against people who say mean things about her, who she also says mean things about. Yes, very unbothered. Okay. Can we leave Lindsay Lohan out of this? She's come so far. Harrison Ford, I hear he's an asshole in real life, allegedly. Okay, let's go.
I just dropped her off. She's happy. I'm psyched. It's summer vacations. It's vacations times 10 weeks.
I'm going to speed it up a little bit, guys.
And we are in a fantastic mood. We've beat it, besties. We've beat it. We've broken through, and the only way to have done that was to take fucking power, control, and get back to what I'm good at, which is being literally the fucking best there ever was. We are here. Thank you for joining me. You're listening to 24 on 24, one of the last 2 days of the show as we know it. We are going to change it up a little bit starting on Monday of next week, and we're going to try something new, Okay,
maybe that was too fast.
Something different. No more morning drives. We're going to be in the office. We're going to try to do a little bit of a different show.
Yay, we get to be in front of her wave Wallpaper. Yay.
And I'm hoping that you will stick around. And if you're new here, welcome. You're going to love it. Ask the chat. They love it here. What you just listened to was my own song. I wrote that myself, aside from the AI generated singer and song. But I wrote my own song with my own lyrics. And
we didn't listen to it.
Let's have a conversation about that in itself. Back when I first started, everybody had their own songs. Melanie Little had a song. Aiden had a song.
All right, I'm going to skip ahead because this is very boring. And where's your picture? Where's the picture in her underoos? Where's the picture of that guy that she likes? Where's any picture?
I got a really great email. The emails are just endless right now. They're endless. And I read them all and I'm like, this is interesting. Some emails are absolute no's. And it makes me wonder if I am getting tested.
Is it like the email that you sent Cyber Chick Boston, which was unhinged, next level unhinged, where you weaponized your friendship with Nurse Kim, told her she was a loser, needed to get off the internet, that you know she's crying in a corner right now. And then you gave her your resume, which she doesn't care and she already knows. Is it like that one? Because I guarantee they're not as bad as the emails you send to people who are completely done with you and very reasonable.
And I'll explain that in a second. I got an email. And the person said, well, the email was basically like, you know, you are great at what you do. And 24 and 24 is awesome. And Bunny After Dark remains like one of my favorite shows of all time. However, you have such a talent. You could do some sort of like live stream about something else. Because
that's what, yes, they're trying to get you away from self-destruction. They're like, hey, we just have to feed into her narc ego and tell her, yeah, you could do anything. You're amazing. You're amazing, Katie Kirk. We love you.
Because you have a great voice. You have.
It's not enough.
Okay. Rebecca Lavoie has a great voice. Megan Fox Ryder has a great voice. This is something else.
Longevity, you can stay on, whatever. And I don't really know the meat and potatoes of it, but it led me to believe that I am not maxing out on my potential.
You think screaming at Haitians and bullying people online, is that was that your maximum potential? You know what? I think driving around screaming, knocking on dogs, taking out ROs against people who hurt my feelings, I don't think that's my full potential. I hope not, because you're 50. And I hope there's something else you could do.
And so I'd like to announce today that starting on July 9th, I am going to be live streaming and doing my own commentary on a show. You may have heard of it.
Okay, this is the Big Brother part. Love it.
It's called Big Brother. Joleen Lunzer, it's her favorite show, and she's been doing commentary on it for a very long time. I watched an episode of her doing it. It is stale. So we are going to do our own version of it. And I have never watched Big Brother before, ever. I've never seen an episode of Big Brother. I don't know the concept. I don't understand it. I believe it's like the real world, but just like the show Real World. I think it's like that. People live in a house together. I don't know if it takes place here. I thought it took place in British.
In British land? I thought it was, they don't go here. I thought they were in British land. Oh my God. I don't know if they speak American or not. Not sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Land? Is it British? You haven't watched it either? That's okay. Listen, we're going to watch it together. And
I can't wait to see how long she lasts. I hope she lasts the whole summer. If she lasts the whole summer, I will stand up, applaud. I might send her a super chat. Okay, I don't want to get crazy. Maybe. But I definitely will tell people, hey, there's a new channel covering Big Brother. If it keeps her from harassing these other people and just being a nut job, let's let her do it.
You're going to be able to get my commentary from a first timer who has never seen it before. And I am going to compete with Joleen Lunzer to get the views as far.
You're going to win, girl. You're so good.
As far as this goes. And
yeah, get it, girl.
And I'm going to need all those like real crazy AI generated thumbnails. I'm going to need.
I don't know if they're that crazy. I don't know if that's crazy.
Need some sort of stupid song to kick me off. I'm going to need to know what hashtags.
You already have the stupid song. Don't sell yourself short. You already have this. You just said you wrote yourself another stupid song. So you got it, girl.
I use on YouTube. I'm going to need everybody to share it all over the place so we can get the views. We're going to come.
She's going to need her. You can pull up in the bestie verse and you're going to see them going, you guys, you're going to see moons over my hammy. Just like, you guys, Jessica Macchiato, whole milk is covering Big Brother, and it's the best coverage you've ever seen. And everyone turn on every television, computer, laptop, take your kid's iPad, lock them in a closet so you can have their iPads and devices, steal other people's, like your neighbors, and put Jessica Macchiato, because all that matters is the views. The views, guys.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
I'm triggered. Don't watch anybody else. Just Jessica. And then, we're going to have Hammy. That's Moons. And Hammy's going to be like, huh? I hated her before. I really hate her now. What are we doing? Where's the camera? Where's Moons? I hate her. Who wants to see my hairline? You want to see my scalp? What? Are you over there? I'm just going to stare at my phone. We got to keep replaying. Okay, I'm just going to be on my phone for the next couple hours. What are you talking? Yeah, she's great. Yeah. This is so fun. Fuck myself. I'm going to fucking die. I hate this shit. Fuck me. Fuck her. What? Oh, I didn't mute? Okay, sorry. Fucking idiot. Just because you think I want to mute, so I can't wait to take you downtown. Oh my God, I hate you. I'm a lib, Todd. Yes, I am. You don't even know. Can't even tell. Oh, I'm not muted? Where's the sound coming from? Is it the vents? I could have my husband turn off the air. Is that what's happening? Okay. Anyway, oh my God. I cannot wait, you guys, to see the friggin' bunions and moons over my hammy. If you remember, put your moons over my hammy emojis in the chat for those two incarcerated ladies, incarcerated in the Jessica Macchiato world of simping. You think Jay Simpin's got a bad? At least Jay Simpin has a channel where she can talk about all the stuff. Moons over my hammy every stream. She is great. We love her. She is so fantastic. I'm triggered. She is so pretty and her hair is soft. And she definitely doesn't use Pantene Pro V. She uses expensive stuff. She's great. And you're like, oh. Let's play Jessica Macchiato again. And not say anything but good stuff. Oh, good.
Repeat. Good old-fashioned competition. And listen, I've never watched before. I've never done commentary.
I can't wait. I just can't wait to be king or whatever. I can't wait to see what Jessica Macchiato, whole milk, freak out, RO farter can do with this. I can't wait. This, you guys, do you understand that we are sitting right now on the precipice or whatever that word is? Okay, possibly of a new beginning for Macchiato. Could this knock her out of this Karen shitty thing that she's got going on? Could this wake her up? Could she find something she truly loves? Could she find the right people to quote unquote shit talk on? Could she? I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Before, fuck it, we'll do it live. We're gonna try. We're gonna see how it goes. They get voted out. Awesome. I've never seen it. No, I've never seen an episode.
Awesome.
I don't even understand the concept. I'm assuming people live in a house, right? People live in a house. And is it like so?
You have to watch the live feeds though. You can't just recap the episodes. That's so lame. No one's gonna watch that. All right. I'm giving you a tip. You have to watch the live feeds. So you either got to get Paramount Plus or you can watch them on Pluto. I think Pluto's free. I just do Paramount Plus because whatever. And the live feeds are all day, all night. Sometimes they cut them, which is annoying. But you have to know what's going on in the live feeds. And you can't just steal from me or Taryn. You got to watch yourself. Okay. And you can't make the bunions do it. It's part of the whole thing. Okay. Lean in. Lean in, whole milk.
Survivor, but only not on an island?
Yes, Jess, kind of. It's kind of Survivor, but on an island and longer with live feeds. And they don't have to do water dumps. They have an actual bathroom. Yes, sort of. Yes.
Is that how it works? Get the views, get the monies. Yes. Competition. Let's fucking go.
I love it. Let's fucking go. Okay. However, the Big Brother subculture on YouTube, we're more like supportive of each other. We kind of go, oh, we give each other shout outs. That's kind of what we do. But I mean, sure. I mean, I wouldn't bring all of this, ovarian, very bruised ovarian energy to the Big Brother world because there's some really nice people there. So if you do have to be very aggressive and aggro, just do it to me. Okay. Because there's some real sweeties wipe the damn seedies who cover Big Brother. And with you coming at them, they're going to be like, I can no. So just stick to keep the aggression towards me. All right, don't. Oh boy, I'm starting to rethink this, guys.
I got all the time in the motherfucking world.
Can someone give her some edibles? Has anyone ever tried giving her edibles? That could help her. That could calm her down. Edibles or what's the thing? What's that hormone thing you can take that I took briefly? What is it, guys? Oh, I forgot. But you can get it. There's a thing. Valium, that's good. Classic overthinker said in the chat. THC, something?
All the time in the world.
Xanax, Zanny, thank you, Kazi, Zanny. Kalani's, you got any Kalani's? Don't get addicted. Okay. Yeah. Enema, beta blocker, yes. Not chloroform. We can't do that. That's against terms of service. And that's, yeah. Magnesium, CBD. All right. A muzzle? Yes. Yes, Lauren with the good teeth says a muzzle. Careful with the benzos.
And I'm going to need all of you who watched Big Brother to give me some sort of a breakdown over it.
I cannot. Oh my God. I am going to have so much fun. Oh my God. She's already asking the Bunions to do the work. The fun part is you are supposed to bring the information to your peoples. I come on here and like if Amy's in the chat, Amy's a BB super fan like me. You know, Amy's going to watch it on her own because she likes watching it too. But she also likes watching people recap it or roast it. Or there might be days Amy's at the beach. She has a life, you know? So she's like, what happened today, Jolene? You're supposed to like to bring your, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing YouTube wrong. Aren't you supposed to enjoy providing entertainment and doing things like for your audience? They're not supposed to do it all for you. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Right. So give me a second. Let's get a coffee. Let's get a coffee with whole milk.
Well, here we go. Yeah, maybe fiber.
I would love a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk.
Girl, you're gonna shit your pants.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
Girl, you're gonna shit yourself. Okay, Jeffy already has so much laundry to do with your poop stained granny panties. And now she's like, extra whole milk. I'm gonna fart up my underpants so good. Jeffy's gonna be in that laundry room scrubbing. How much you love me, Jeffy? Justice for Jeffy. Justice for Jeffy. Justice for Danny. Oh my God, justice for all the people that she has blamed shitting her pants on.
That'll do it. What kind of muffins do you have?
Not the muffins, too.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
Oh my God. What kind of muffins do you have?
Like a mixed berry.
Okay, I'll pass on those. Thank you.
They'll pass on those. They're disgusting. They're garbage. You got to get better muffins. Oh, this place fucking sucks in the muffins.
All right. That's 49.
Thank you. Let's do it. Let's learn. Let's do it. Why not? You want to do 5-hour live streams making fun of my body, my weight, calling me a pig?
Who the fuck makes fun of your body? Who made fun of your weight? You're the only one that fat shames over here. Where have you heard me go? Jessica Macchiato is fat, or that doesn't happen. Sorry, victim noises. Sorry, that doesn't happen over here. That doesn't happen. Okay, you have been doing that in your own little subculture. That's not what we're doing over here. Sorry. The only people person we might have kind of fat shamed might have been John Matthias sometimes, and that might have been on accident or not. Okay, we don't believe in fat shaming until we believe in fat shaming over here. That's not what we do. You give us so much more than whatever's going on with we don't care about that. I said you have pretty hair. Okay, I think your attitude sucks. Your spirit sucks. I think you're mean. I think you're a cyberbully. I think you're a Karen. I think you're a racist. I think you're a bully. There's lots of things I think about you. I don't care about your weight. I honestly don't care. Okay, the whole milk thing is funny because it's weird and it's every day. So stop it. Do you see what she's doing? Do you see the lies? This is what these type of people do. They spin it. They want to create a narrative. You're the only woman that fat shames other women, that talks about women's stinky pussies. That ain't me, girl. That ain't me. Because you love the patriarchy. You think you are a part of the patriarchy. And so you are going to keep up those things that hold women down, like, oh, the stinky genitals, and oh, women have to be a certain way. That's you, babe. That's not me. We're not taking that. So we just saw it in real time. How she lies. You're a liar. That was a lie right there. Jessica Macchiato. Come on. Do better.
We have the Luxury coffee in a like a mixed berry.
Okay, I'll pass on those. Thank you.
All right, that's 49.
Thank you. Let's
She is such a victim. She is such. This is why you didn't get your RO against Jen Altman, because you dish it, so you have to take it. If you can't take it, don't dish it. Just don't dish it. Don't talk shit about anyone. Don't fat shame anyone.
do it. Let's learn.
Your husband fat shames. Jeffy fat shames. We heard Jeffy fat shame, and he was fat shaming the broken boner. We heard that. So go get your husband to stop fat shaming. Don't make up stuff. Jessica Macchiato, liar. Clip this, Twitter, please. Tag her in this, you liar. Jeffy fat shames. You fat shame.
Let's do it. Why not? You want to do 5-hour live streams making fun of my body, my weight, calling me a pig, say I fought.
When did I call her a pig? Pull the receipts. Pull the receipts. No. Even Colleen, even he didn't do that. Even Colleen, who's cruel and bizarre, according to Jess, didn't do that. Oh, girl, just when I was like, yay, let's cheer for her, you have to just go back. Is this just something you do over there? Do you guys lie all the time? We can't believe anything. This is why people are leaving your channel. This is why they are running. This is why they are unsubscribing. This is why so many people online are like, she has sucked the life out of fun and the internet and this community that you guys are all a part of on YouTube for too long. And she was never checked. This is a bitch who was never checked. Like she got away with too much. She hid behind the penises and she just kept going. And then when it turned on her, she's like, misogyny, fat shaming, body shaming, go women. And you're like, no, bitch. No. Yes, she can't stop lying. You're a liar. You are a liar.
Farted on screen. Right, you better
Yes,
let's do
we
it.
did make fun of you. You didn't fart on stream. You shit your pants. You shit your granny panties. Okay? That's a fact. We'll say allegedly for fun. But that was a poo-poo. See how she wants to blame us for her shitting herself? Girl, it happens.
Why not?
I mean, you know what I mean.
You want to do 5-hour live streams making fun of my body, my weight, calling me a pig, say I farted on screen? Right, you better fucking get it out of your system and bring your A game because we
can't wait.
We are now, you and I, we're going to be watching Big Brother together. And
no. This is where I could, if I wanted to, probably build a case for a legit restraining order because we're not doing anything together, baby girl. Okay. Stay away from me. Okay. I have boundaries on it, parasocial boundaries. We are not friends. You are not invited into my space. We're not watching together. You do your own thing. Okay. If you want to compete with me, God bless. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. I'm not competing with you. Okay. No offense, all offense. But that would be a waste of my time. But I welcome you to do anything than what you're doing, than lying and cyberbullying people. I welcome you. Bitch, please do not say we're doing this together. Like I'm feeling very single white whole milk. This is getting a little creepy.
You've been doing it for a long time and it's very, very stale. And so I think the community who likes Big Brother and likes commentary on it, I think they need a fresh new face.
I do too.
Okay? I think they need a fresh new face.
With pretty hair.
Watching something for the first time. And
you have to show your face. That's the thing. What is this? This is nothing. You don't even have a picture. You're going to have to show your face. So let's, start, turning on the camera, seeing how that feels. Grab your beach towel shirt that looks like a Palm Springs little beach towel with the pink stripes and practice, And
I'm going to need help along the way. I'm going to have a lot of questions. I'm going to need some backgrounds. And I think the chat
I'm not helping you.
Is going to want to fucking tell me. Why do you
I don't know. I don't know if your audience, I don't know. Is Spicy Misty going to be really into the Big Brother? She seems to like what you're already doing.
want to be in a chat with a lady who's done the show forever and you're telling her everything she already knows. Join my chat where I'm going to ask questions and you can be guests and you can help.
Okay. All right. She already doesn't understand the assignment. You don't go, hey, chat. Can you just see it now? She's going to go like, hey, chat, it's me, Jessica Macchiato. So what the fuck happened on Big Brother? You better tell me and send me money. Oh my God. Where's Jay Simps? We need memberships. Let's go. Come on. I'm fighting for my life here. They're calling me fat. All right. They say I'm running over the dogs. I'm knocking on the pets, the cats. Come on. So what happened last night? I didn't have time to watch it. Okay. Because Jeffy was like, give me the pot roast. And I shit myself and they had to clean my undies. I was very busy. I'm a very busy person. I'm a conservative. I was measuring Democrats' polls. I didn't have time to watch the show. That was supposed to be a recap. What the fuck happened? Who's going to tell me? What is that? What's HOH? What's Paravito? Why do they call it POV? Oh, it's an acronym? Okay, I won't remember that. Who's Julie Chen? Why does she exist? What's going on? Who's Les Moonves? Oh, that was a husband? He was a perv? Did she get the job because of him? Did they have an affair? What happened? Are there any people of color here? Are there Haitians I can yell at? What's going on? Why is it on a stage? Is that a live audience? Is that just a laugh track? Huh? Is this a live episode? How come last week wasn't a live episode? How come Wednesday wasn't a live episode? But Thursday's a live episode? What's an eviction? Do they have to leave forever? Forever, ever? I can just, oh my God, this is going to be a mess. I can't wait. This is going to be a shit show, and I can't wait.
Hey, fuck it. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
This lady is crazy. She has 5 live streams with pictures of me, AI generated guzzling milk, making me look fatter. She's got one.
No one's making you look fatter, baby girl. You might have like the opposite body dysmorphic or something. I don't know. I feel like I have that sometimes too, but no one's making you look fatter. Okay. Nope. There's no AI thing you could ever search in mine that says, make this one fatter. Nope, that's not a thing. Sorry.
Scheduled tonight. She's got one scheduled tomorrow night. You pull up her page. It's me. That's all.
So much projection. She's so unhappy with herself that she thinks people are making, that's what you look like. Okay. Like when I see myself, that's what I look like. I don't think she knows what she looks like anymore because she never goes on camera. Maybe she hides her mirrors. I don't know, but that's what you look like. There's nothing wrong with it. Accept it. Love it. Love yourself.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Oh my God. Go to therapy. Go to therapy, lady. Holy shit.
I'm trophied up. I'm saying like, bing, bop, boom, boom, boom.
The only one who constantly talks about your weight is you. I've heard it a million times. You're like, oh, it's just the menopause. Once I get rid of this, once I get rid of that, I used to have a flat stomach when I mentioned or when I, met Jeffy. I was so skinny, but I still had this badonk. They call me bubble butt. I love it. Look at my ass. Look at my ass. You put pictures of yourself in your underpants, okay? Pretending you're proud of it, but really you're very insecure. And that's okay. But like, don't say we did it. That's you. You don't like yourself. I have no problem with your weight. That's not an issue to me, girly pop. Sorry. I do have a problem with you shitting your pants. I'm worried about you there.
Awesome. I would never try to change it. Somebody's like, should we report it? Absolutely not.
Yeah, right. You already told the Bunions to report this. They can't. You think this is my first rodeo? You think this is the first time I've had cuckoo bananas, crazed cult people get mad at jokes on the internet and try to take my channel? We just had Trisha Griffin. We just had Aspen Connor give me a super chat. I don't know how he doesn't realize that I was sent the members super secret Zoom they had where they were all planning to mass report my channel and saying that people in my chat were threatening Trisha because someone wrote something like, oh, she better, because she grifts off the elderly and stuff. And it's the whole thing. Just check out my Trisha Griffith videos. And they were like, oh, Trisha better start saving for her casket. They were like, that's a death threat. We're like, no, it's not. No, please stop. Please stop.
God, please give me patience. Because if you give me strength, I'm going to need bail money.
And then she went to CrimeCon, in Las Vegas this year, like thinking people were going to harass her. And she was feeding her subscribers this narrative. And then Aspen Connor was in this super secret member Zoom meeting saying, I'll protect you, ladies. And we were like, I'm sorry, sir. You're going to fight women who want nothing to do with Trisha? What are you doing here, sir? And then some of the ladies got video of Aspen, and he seemed to be tagging pretty closely to ladies that Lauren Matthias had. It's a whole thing, you guys, had harassed the year before and tried to get another bullshit RO on. Oh, my God. So this is so boring. Jessica Macchiato, we're so bored with this. But if you could tell your Bunions to stop emailing me, that'd be great. And and if they do email me, can it be like succinct, like a nice, like short paragraph, like, I hate you, Jess rules, or this is what you don't know about Jess. Instead, I mean, they're trying to give me your life story. And I mean, oh, they might want to waste their time making excuses for your bad behavior when you're well into menopause and 50 years old. I don't waste my life making excuses for people's behavior. You know, I don't know what they get out of it. I guess that's the nature of the cult, but please, it's too many paragraphs. You know, it's a lot of paragraphs. And also they're doing this little game going, I've been a subscriber of yours for a long time, and I'm disappointed in your coverage of Jessica Macchiato. You clearly are influenced by Turtle Dove and all these people. And I'm like, I've never seen this bitch in my life. You've been on my, I've never seen you before. What do you mean? And they act like, yeah, you should know me. No, stop. You guys just please stop.
Let this lady do her shit. Let her do it. Let her do it. Because God knows. Good morning.
Good morning. It's 7:40.
Because God knows.
It's actually 7:49 a.m. too, right at the sign you said that.
Like it's a sign.
Yep, it's our angel numbers or something like that.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like
It's actually 7:49. Yeah, it's like angel numbers. Like she even has to one up the person working at the coffee shop. So annoying. Just say thank you. Just move on. No one wants your life story. No one wants to really talk to you. Every time she goes to this drive-thru, she's like, they just want to do their job in peace. They want to move on to the next car. You know, a lot of them are young people. This might be their summer job. They don't want to talk to midlife crisis lady screaming in her Mazda. Okay? Believe me, they don't.
Have you signed on there?
They're being nice.
Oh, I didn't sign. Okay, thank you. So let's do it. Let's do something different. Let's do something fun. Whatever. I'm a loser. Okay. Listen, I have not.
Why do you care? Why do you care so much what people on the internet say about you to the point? I'm a loser. You say everyone, all the things you say about people, then you get mad and say everyone says it about you. We literally just played a freaking clip of you telling all of us we're criminals and we're losers. And everyone's beneath you, and you're a bigger channel. This is like psychotic. What's happening?
Streaming and doing my own commentary on a show. You may have heard of it. It's called Big Brother. Joleen Lunzer, it's her favorite show, and she's been doing commentary on it for a very long time. I watched an episode of her doing it. It is stale. So we are going to do our own version of it. And I have never watched Big Brother before. Arkansas Bestie, please bestow your generosity upon the lesser channels. Please. I am having a lovely month. Bless Oceans and Moons. Bless Kane's Corner. Bless J7. Bless Common Sense Investigator. Bless the poors. Okay? And I know it's probably a hard sell for Pete, right? Because he's probably like, we're not investing in trash. But I don't mean Oceans and Moons. I mean the other. God, there's a fucking shiny hearse coming out of Sonny's car wash. I need to see that. It looks good. Looks great for the death parade. Jesus Christ. That thing came out of there gleaming. I don't want to see that. What's happening today? I meant bless the other good channels. But then if you want to, go to the poors and bless that girl Lauren. She needs some desperate help. Jessica Welch gifted 10. All these people that are coming at me and making fun of me, break the law. Like, we live in a society where there are laws. And if you break those laws, there are consequences. Okay? And every single one of these people that is coming at me breaks the law. And I don't know why it gets so overlooked. I guess because, everybody has had problems. And so we want to be like welcoming.
So there is a lot of this stuff that takes place online. I'm a big proponent of the First Amendment. I can take it, I dish it, I take it. In online world, I can choose not to look at her accounts where she disparages me. She has accounts about my body, my weight, full, just terrible, disgusting accounts about me. But I also can counter that. I talk about it on my show. That's fine. I can choose to block her, which I have online. I can choose to block her, which I have online. I can choose to block her, which I have online.
No, you was a bitch, I'll tell you what.
You people are losers. Like that, you're losers. There's something wrong. Also, there's something wrong with you. You're a loser. But you're so much of a loser, you won't even make it on the Horizon social chart. That's how big of a loser you are. You're not even in the graveyard. Okay? You're nobody. You're getting this morning only because it's kind of everywhere lately. And it's just sad and pathetic. Okay? Secure housing for yourself first. Do that. Secure housing. Because the last time I talked to you, you told me you were homeless. So go secure housing. Get some stability. If you, do you know what I mean? Like, I can't. What the fuck are you doing? Weirdo. This is it. That's all you're going to get. Leave me. You don't have to leave me alone, but just know, like, we're not fucking with you. Like, you are a nobody. Do not. Weirdo. Wild. Listen, with this job comes a lot of crazies, and I'm figuring that out fast. And so it's just making sure I identify who they are.
Fuck out of here. You're a loser. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh boy. So that was you getting mad at the law girls. Okay. The law mom and the law girl. All right. And we love the law girls. They're little cuties. You know, I got introduced to the law girls when I was roasting Turtle Boy's RO hearing with Meredith. And the law girls were streaming it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to, stream their, stream. And they were kind enough the next day to let me replay it. Very nice ladies. And so she decided that she was going to attack the law girls. And she's mad at them because they were going to, whatever, it's like, girl, stop. And then she's going to say, you guys are homeless and I can open my house to you. Like, how gross, how gross, how gross, disgusting. All right. Because you are, it doesn't seem like you're that far off of, being unhoused. I mean, this is 2026 in America. People are struggling. All right. And without, as your views drop and things drop, that could be you. So weaponizing someone not having a house or being poor, that's what you do. That's your little thing with you, the pause. Okay. Like, oh, good. So that's who she was talking about there. Real gross stuff.
I've watched these shows. I popped in yesterday. I actually can't believe that like community guidelines allow what she's doing, but we're going to let it happen. Let it.
What? Girl, first of all, state the laws that we're all breaking. The laws that we broke to make us criminals, okay? A, you just throw out random allegations and you never show receipts. You never have proof. You're supposed to be an investigative journalist. That's like me being a comedian and coming on here and just like, I refuse to be funny. Now, there's a chance people cross my channel. There's lots of people who are like, Jolene's not funny. We hate her. She's stupid. That's their prerogative. But I at least attempt to be funny, okay? You don't even attempt to do the investigative journalism. So you can't call yourself an investigative journalist when you don't do the most basic thing that is in the name of the title you want, which is investigation. You refuse to do it. Good God. I mean, this one. So you got to tell us the laws. Okay. A. Oh, we want to know. I want to know what laws we're breaking because you seem pretty clear. And as far as TOS goes, I love that she's like, they're definitely breaking TOS. I like to scream online and go, your pussy stinks. You're homeless. You see you next Tuesday. These fucking insert different ethnicity into yelling. That's totally above the board. That's great for the TOS. But whatever's happening over here, I can't believe they let this happen. Commentary and comedy, roasting. Fucking bullshit. Do you see what a fascist she is? Do you see what an authoritarian she is? Do you see how she loves censorship? Oh my God. It's crazy, this one. She only wants free speech for herself and people she likes. She needs an echo chamber. She's a snowflake. She's triggered. She's raging. Holy buckets, Macchiato.
Let it happen. There is a difference between me doing a 4-hour live stream and taking a 2-3 minute dig on somebody that I don't like in this community, making a joke.
Is that what you do? Was that what you do?
Been making a song on Bunny After Dark, doing a skit about it.
You talking every day over and over about the same people, making a social horizon chart, telling people they're losers, telling them their pussy stinks, sending them emails, sending you bunions after them, looking up personal informations on them, doxing them. Huh. Interesting. But if you just do it, so that's obviously in TOS. If you just do those things within a 4-minute time period, you're good. So, okay. So YouTube is like, well, you can be racist, you can dox, you can harass, you can threaten, you can encourage mass reporting. If it's under 4 minutes, if it's under 4 minutes, like, lady, stop trying to silence people. Just don't watch. If you don't like it and you're so triggered and it hurts your fifis and you're crying and and you got to like start watching the same shows as people and I'm going to compete, you know, it's like, just turn it off. You don't have to watch me. We got a lot of other people who will watch. All right. Just tell your little simps, don't send me anything. I have I'm very weak. I can dish it, but I can't take it. I'm a cry bully. And if I see something about myself, I'll lose it. I have no emotional control or regulation, despite being a 50-plus-year-old woman. I'll lose my shit and I might go to jail or try to take out a RO. So please don't send it to me because I'm not mature enough. I don't understand how the internet works. And I just want to talk my shit and not have any pushback. That's the kind of life I want to live, in a bubble, in an echo chamber. Because I am very, very weak, very triggered. Just tell them that. They'll understand. Just don't put yourself through this. You don't have to. You really don't have to. That's the beauty of the internet as an adult. You're supposed to have a fully formed brain by now, allegedly. However, people have been telling me that apparently this area that she lives in is like plagued by some like Aaron Brockovich poison water or something. So maybe she was drinking poison toilet water. Jessica Macchiato was, and that might be why she's got amoebas in her brain or something. Because something's happening here. We don't know, allegedly. But just don't look.
There is a difference between that and doing a 5-hour live stream making fun of a person for 5 consecutive days. That is fucking nuts. And by the way,
I don't think I could do 5 consecutive days because I was on vacation. But if I want to do 5 consecutive days, I'll do what I want. I'm like you. I do what I want. I thought you said what I like. I do it on my own. Do what I want. So what? Who cares? I do what I want.
Joleen Lunzer isn't the only person that is doing it. All of these other lesser YouTubes, like Common Sense.
God, wait till she finds out about this whole other section of YouTube with lol cows and oh my God, don't ever show her Kino Casino because they will do like an 8-hour stream. Oh my gosh, they put in the work. They got segments. They got different characters. You know, oh boy.
Investigator. They are doing this, getting the views, making fun, hate streaming. Thanks, babe. Have a great day.
I can't with this lady. I can't. Was she always this big of a victim? Why don't you find nice YouTube? You know, the gentle, cuddly, you know, fall on a fluffy feather mattress YouTube. Oh yeah, you can't. First of all, it doesn't exist. And even if it did, you don't do that. You spread hate. Oh my God. This chick is something else. Oh my God. Meatball Morrissey Sketty Stain. Thank you so much for the super. Says loose butt muscles allow for explosive. Oh, so she might have to do butt Kegels. Is that what you're saying? Jess, try that while you're watching. I'm sure you're tensing up because you're very angry. You're like, I can't wait to compete with Joleen. She's going to lose to me. I can't wait to lose to you. I cannot wait for you to outdo me with Big Brother recaps. I can't wait, Jess. I'm like literally so excited. I'm also a little worried of like what it's gonna do to you, but I can't wait. Okay. But do the butt Kegels. Prince of Wales says, can you run her voice through a Darth Vader filter to make her sound more pleasant? Maybe. Possibly. I'll think about it. Sue, thanks for the 10. Sue says, I have probably watched over 20 hours of your streams over the last 2 days and still haven't found anything you said to be wrong. Loving your show. And your Nikki clip. Yes, we love Nikki, RIP, from England. She was also on BB Can. She was a legend. Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her? We love Nikki. Rest in peace. Onto thanks for the 4.99. Says scientifically proven you get bunions and loose aperture from turtle dove derangement syndrome. Jessica is suffering from turtle dove derangement syndrome now. She's suffering from Joleen Lunzer derangement syndrome, JLDS. She's got all the. She has Lauren with the good teeth derangement syndrome. She's got Law Girls derangement syndrome. She's got Auntie Deb derangement syndrome. She's got the Glarer derangement syndrome. She's really suffering, you guys. She's really. Girl, come on. Rosalind, thank you so much for the $9.99. Says for the safety. Oh, yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting all these crazy things. It was just yesterday that Jay Simpy was telling us that she has a safety deposit box at the local roller rink where she keeps the phone with all of the broken boner receipts that they're never going to show us because they might not exist, allegedly. Or bail money or commissary. Ooh, commissary. Fun. Well, I am a criminal, allegedly, so I cannot wait to see what my crimes are. It's going to be so fun. Brenda, thank you so much for the 5. Brenda says, this is, yes, like, this is such a, I know there are lots of people in the chat who know a million times more than me about narcissism. And even though, you know, I have the Narc Slayer title, this, I think, would be a great case study. This would be great for people to show this, people who teach about, you know, narcissistic injury. But yeah, they're willing to blow up their own life. They're going to blow up everything when they feel like they have been bruised. Yes, on full ass display. And it is just a mess. It's really crazy.
In every generation, there is a chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the Slayer.
Asked for these powers, much like Buffy Ann Summers did not ask to be the Vampire Slayer. I did not ask to be the Narc Slayer. These gifts just come to us, okay? There's people that they choose, allegedly. Cyber Chick Boston, so good to see you, says, please, she had to take a hiatus from Bunny After Dark because it was too no way. From the one where she just talks about her vagina, talks about sexy stuff. Isn't that what Bunny After Dark is? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. 1 show a week. Oh my God. No, Cyber Chick Boston. Oh my gosh. And if one of my mods is here, doesn't mind dropping Cyber Chick Boston's channel, keep subscribing because Jessica Macchiato gets so mad when Cyber Chick Boston succeeds. And you can learn stuff over there because she's teaching you about cybersecurity. She's doing lives about that. She's also covering a little bit of this. She has her cute sisters on her channel. And it's a good time. And she's talking about the twin flame stuff. So she's actually bringing content, something Jessica Macchiato doesn't know about, allegedly. Rusty Bedspring. Rusty Bedsprings, thank you for the 5, says 7 less 1,700 calorie coffees a week would do her good. Now she's going to do a whole live how you fat shamed her. Russ, good job. Way to go, Russ. Now we're all going to suffer through her raging out in a car. Think of the Haitians before you say something. Mistake 8, thank you for the 10, says, I feel you got to be a fan of BB and have been watching it a long time to be a good, just let her do it, to be a good commentator of it. You can't be a newbie and just throw a show together. I want to see it. She said she's the most talented person on the internet. She's the most talented person on YouTube. That's what she's saying. That's what she's got the Bunyan saying. That's what she got Moons Over My Hammy saying. So if she is, this is the time to show us. Okay? I can't wait. So yes, Jess, you can do it. You can do it, Macchiato. Sarah Jane, thanks for the 279, says, yes, Queen, LEEN merch. Yay. And cameo roasting. Cameo. I got to remember that. Thank you, Sarah Jane. On to, thanks for the 499, says Nurse Ratchet. Play the music. It's medication time. Oh God. I would just, even like a probiotic, a nice vitamin, you know, a nice like lady supplement would do her wonders. The White Rabbit bounces. Thanks for the 499. Just listen to Macchiato's intro song. The lyrics are her narcissist. Oh, do I have to listen to it? I might have to listen to it on full display. Highly recommend. Okay. I believe you. Shaboogies, thanks for the 2, says she'll do everything except switch to 2. Right? No one's going to get between her and her whole milk and shit in the pants. No one. Mary Swampy, thanks for the 2, says bunions, equals free labor. She loves to put these poor women and one dude to work. Oh my God. Paranoia, thanks for the 5, says Queen Valerie mentioned yesterday. Horse tranquilizer. I believe it will work best. She could use a little nappy poo. You know, might make her sleepy. G Money, welcome to the membership. Chicken Head, always good to see you. Says happy weekend. I had to look. I was like, is this? We're coming up on the weekend. On to, thanks for the 499. So there's no Kmart to fast run into Stinky. Yeah. Oh, to drop a grumpy over there. She just drops it in the pants, allegedly. And then Jeffy's got to get that. You want a tough stain out? Shout it out. Jeffy's in there like, you know, that's how he gets his pot roast, allegedly. Thank you, CAC Baby, for becoming a member. Welcome to the membership. Onto says Jim Mirrors, Karai. Thanks for the 199. Poindexter says cry harder, Jess. Thanks for the 199. Diane Gee, thanks for the 5. Says shout out to Not That Dina, co-host with the most. Shout out, Dina. No, too. So good to see you. Thanks for being a member for over a year. Hi, Jolene. Can you slow down the chat? That's what I did when I played that little video. Hopefully that helped. Thank you for letting me know. Amanda, thanks for the 5, says, can we get, don't be a dick. Yes, I have to do that. Don't be a dick to share on Twitter when someone is an ick. Yes, I will do that. I will do that, okay? Stay on my ass. Say, Jolene, you promised. Don't be a lying Jessica Macchiato. Don't be a lying whole milk macchiato. All right? Give us, don't be a dick. Amy Boston, thanks for the 5, says, let's count how many times she says, cultivate, brand, talent, me, I. She is Lauren Matthias on whole milk. Yes. She is Lauren Matthias unhinged. Like Lauren Matthias is already, you know, unhinged in her own way. But Lauren Matthias keeps it. She does like dirty deeds, allegedly, you know, behind the scenes and stuff. But Macchiato just, she cannot control herself. She is losing it. All right. Hers is all out on full display. On display each and every day. It's weird. The Turtle Dove, thank you, Turtle Dove, for the $9.99, says, I'm told that directing people to your channel, if they're looking for drama, is drama in and of itself. So I am hereby directing my cult, not yes. No Turtle Dove riders over here. All right, because that is him getting involved in the drama. You're going to get him in trouble with Emily C. And then Jessica Macchiato is going to go live and say how Turtle Dove is in the drama by talking about channels. Okay, she's very mad at Turtle Dove and she's very mad at Auntie Deb because they were like, go to Jolene. You can check out Jolene if you want. She's very mad because those were her penises. That was her patriarchy. No one else could, you know, have any attention. No other women can. No, it's only her. She's the only cool one. She's the only pick-me. All right, and heaven forbid they enjoy a libtard. Oh my God, a rational libtard, no less. While she's raging in the Cajun. Oh my God. Sucking down whole milk. Hating her own body. I wish body peace upon Macchiato. Okay? Because we're all ladies now of a certain age. We're heading into, you know, the middle of our lives. We are what we are. We're not 20-year-olds. Love yourself. Love yourself. Okay. Stop it. Stop being so gross and sentimental. You guys. Kitty Cuckoo, thank you so much for the 3. Very nice of you for the super sticker. Heather Johnson's been a member for a month. Hopefully you don't hate it. Says 2,000 in the chat. Smash the like, please. Yes, now we have over 2,100. Oh my God, she's going to lose her mind. She's going to lose her whole milk. She just shit herself twice, allegedly. Oh my God. Megan Fox writer with the smooth voices. I'm so proud of her for being the first Republican activist to make sure the county got more tax money for that pool. Yes. Amazing. So conservative. Pro-tax bad biatch. Totals, Megan. Oh my gosh, Megan. And the only journalist as well. Because Megan is definitely not a journalist. Bossy Texas Chick, thanks for the 10. Says great show, Jolene. Thank you, Bella. And my channel is 48 subs away from 5K. If you like, do you do cats? You got cats? Bossy. Okay, what is it just Bossy Texas Chick? We could get you up there, girl. Bossy. Let me look here. You got cats? I'm in on cats. Bossy. What is it? I gotta look again. I went off screen. Bossy Texas Chick. All right, Bossy Texas Chick. Let me see. Oh, you are. You're so close to 5. Okay, I just subbed. Here's Bossy Texas Chick's channel. And let's see, what are you guys doing? You guys talk about, oh my God, you have a white cat. Is your all white cat deaf? I love your cat. My friend Lori had a beautiful all white cat. And that was how I learned that a lot of the all white cats are deaf. Oh my God, I love your cats, you guys. Oh my God, and it's a non-monetized channel. Let's support. Let's get you over 5. Here's the link, you guys, for Bossy Texas Chick. Shout out to Texas. Austin, thanks for the 5. So she's way too self-involved to last more than a week covering Austin. But come on, we cannot wait to see her try. I cannot wait. That's going to be too hard. It's too much work. She's lazy. She is very lazy. I can't. And if she does it again, I'm going to be so proud of her. I think she needs someone to be proud of her. I'm gonna be proud of her. Shady Pines, MA, thanks for the 5, says a cross between She's Not a Christian and Abby Lee. That's what Jessica Macchiato is. A sight and experience to behold. Slay away, and I'll also stay away. But slay away, Jolene. Thank you so much. Thank you. Georgia Jules Rules for the $4.99 says, I think it's all because she was struggling to find content before it all crashed. Yeah. The bunny when Jimmy didn't show up. I mean, the difference, it's like Macchiato and Jimmy couldn't be like more different. I can see why she latches on to people like Jimmy, because he could do anything and be entertaining. He could talk about anything and be entertaining. She can't. She always has to be fighting. She has to be involved in drama. There will never be a time, unless she like has like an awakening and some self-awareness, where she could actually just have a show without just full on hate, trying to take people down, drama, just messiness. She doesn't have that kind of ability. You know, she's a hater by nature. You know, there's people who are naughty by nature. She's a hater by nature. Like, she was born like that. Baby, she was born that way. Happy Pride Month. Like, she was born a hater. She is like the hater's ball on Dave Chappelle. Hate, 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 hate. She wears underwears with dick holes in them. Like, she hater. Everything they said there, hater's ball. She is a hater and a crybaby. So at least people in the haters ball, they could take hate back at them. You know, it was like a back and forth. She just cries in a corner and claims everyone else is crying. But the only one we've seen crying is her. The only one we've seen complaining is her. Like, she could say whatever she wanted, you know, about anybody. But heaven forbid anyone say anything about her. She's the only crybaby. She's the only snowflake. She's so triggered. She's so triggered. Georgia Jules Rules, thank you for the $4.99, says, I think it's all because she was, okay, we already said that. The bunny when Jimmy didn't show up. Yeah. I don't even know how she turned on him, but it doesn't surprise me. She turns on everybody. She's a very jealous woman. Very hateful. DB, always good to see DB. Thanks for the $4.99. Says LaMelo Ball is bunny. Look into it, bro. He's not a bunny. Stop it. Oh, you guys, I'm wearing my Naz Reid jersey because today the Timberwolves, we traded 6th man of the year, our wonderful Naz Reid. I thought they were going to make him a starter, but no. But we got LaMelo Ball, and apparently he's all the love to him. I can't wait to watch him play, but I'm so sad. If you are from Minnesota and Timberwolves fan, you know we love Naz Reid. I woke up this morning and my husband knew I was going to be sad. He was like, Jolene, did you see the news? I was like, what? He's like, we traded Naz Reid. I go, shut up, because we just traded Julius Randle. Nobody liked Julius Randle except for me, okay? But I could take his trade. But not Naz Reid. I was like, shut up, you're lying. And my husband, Chella Ren's like, no. I'm like, I'm going to wear his jersey. I'm going to sleep in it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. But apparently this LaMelo Ball is just, he's great. He's fantastic. And under Ant's leadership, he's just what we need. So I'm just, you know, I'm assuming they know more than me. I'm assuming powers that be know more than me. But whatever. Anywho, shout out to Naz Reid all day, every day. And not Bunny. He's not a bunny. Okay. He's a lean teamer. Allegedly, thank you for becoming a member. Not that Dina. Thank you so much for the 20. So sorry I'm behind. I had to walk my dog, which Jess never. Yeah, does she walk her dog? Never does. Because if she did, we'd know. That's true. She would probably take us on like a live stream, like the Glare or Mike Crawford walking the dog. I don't know if Jess can walk. I've never seen her walk. Has anyone ever seen her walk? Wait, we did see her kind of walk a couple steps when she was folding those clothes, and she was supposed to ship them out to people, her used clothes. But I've never seen her walk a long distance ever. No. She could have a scooter. Maybe she scoots. Maybe she has those wheelie shoes. I don't know. Turn on your camera, Jess. Show us you can walk. She'd dislocate her shoulder, patting her own back. Not dislocate. Oh my God. Be careful. That would be painful. Diana, ER Trauma RN. Thank you so much for the 5. Says she's not only copying you with BB, she's copying her favorite leader with the farts and the pants. So with the shitting her pants. Ugh. She loves to shit her pants, allegedly. Joy, thank you so much for the 2. Says, FYI, don't name your beagle Bagel and not Asiago. Good tip. Hot tip from Joy. Thank you. 2 birds on a wire. Says Horizon social chart, but for that could work. Just look at all this good information. Macchiato, look at all these good ideas we're giving you. She could totally do that would actually work in Big Brother because it's a social strategy game. So she already does a social chart with people in this, community subculture, free Karen Read, free Turtle Boy. So now take this into a social strategy game. But it's going to be too much work. She's very lazy. We don't even know if she can walk. So we'll see. We'll see. Jaded for Justice, thank you for the $6.99. So did you see Turtle Boy's review of Lauren's Law and Crime episode? Of course. I was walking through Home Goods and I was laughing as he was going over Lauren. The whole reason I knew about Lauren is because it popped up in my algorithm because of the Turtle Boys and the people that I already followed that were covering it. And I was like, holy shit. And then my audience, my wonderful subscribers were like, hey, have you heard of this? So I don't want to not give them credit because they always, it was my own subscribers who told me about the Karen Read thing because, I'm particular on which true crime stuff because if it has kids, I just do not. No. So I thought the Karen Read thing, I didn't go watch the first trial because I thought it was about kids or something, or about like a crazy mom that hurts her kids. And I'm like, I'm not watching that. And they were like, no, Jolene, you have to watch it. So that's why I started, before the second trial started, I started watching like the testimonies from the first trial. We roasted the proctor and all the things. And then we covered the second trial, just roasting it, reacting to it. And I think I have a playlist if you guys are interested in checking that out. But yeah, no, I remember shopping in Home Goods, listening to Turtle Boy in my AirPod, and I was laughing out loud to this Lauren stuff because it was the brother thing. It was the brother's sperm. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who? I'm sorry, huh? Say that again. About her brother's sperm. And if you know, you know. And if you don't know, go watch. That was crazy. The virtual juror, thanks for the 5, says, oh my God, love your breakdowns of this. Thank you for making me laugh. Thanks for helping Danny and smaller creators like me. I'm 60. Let's get you there. Let's get everyone there. The virtual juror. Yes. Let me go subscribe to you right now because I got to do it in real time. Otherwise, I forgot because I even forgot Rat House for a few days and Dean for a few days. And I felt like such an asshole. So thank you for letting us know the virtual juror. Okay. And I'll drop your link too. See, Jess, we're not just sharing people we know or people who simp for us. Oh, you are so close to 1,000. You are a little over 50 away. You are so close. Oh my goodness. The virtual juror, true crime, trials, snark. Oh, we love snark. I don't know if you noticed, but we love snark. Oh, and you got Laura Owens 9 hours ago. Get it. All right. So let's drop the channel for the virtual juror, you guys. And just more good content. You can't go wrong. Which is I like lots of options, but I'm ADHD and we like lots of options. I like lots of options for my beverages. I always have multiple, drinks on my desk. My fear is to have no choices, no options. Gross. Or my fear is to be that person that even though ADHD people, we sometimes like to have like the same lunch, things like that. But to just have the same freaking drink every day with whole milk is like a nightmare. We do like variety with our drinks, but we might have the same meals over and over again because it's just easy to remember. Common sense. Oh, Lauren with the good tea. Thank you for the $4.99. Lauren says, wait till mommy finds out J711 only gifted her 10 memberships today, but gifted Queen Jolene 50. Don't tell her. Even though she's watching, don't tell her. Don't tell her. Oh, you don't think Jay Simpy already got a text or she's not going to hear about it? She will. Definitely. C8 the Great 28. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Angie M, thanks for the 10. It's first time watching your show, but loved you in the Next Witness mashup. Thank you. Shout out to the Next Witness. Sub to them. They do a great job. For the RO hearing, shout out to all my fellow chat rats in the chat. Thank you for helping Danny's channel get. He's going to hit 10K. He might hit 10K this weekend. You guys keep subbing to Rat House. Oh my God, Brian Scott Patterson, the hilarious Brian Scott Patterson says, today I will not be playing the part of the high-waisted, full coverage, stained liners. Who are you playing? Don't leave us hanging. So yesterday, Brian Scott Patterson, all of his comments and super chats were under the character that was Jessica Macchiato's poop-stained granny panties. But today, what is it? Amy, I was just talking about you. Thank you for the 2. Says, is producer Prince on strike or just over Jess? I think he's on strike. Well, since I have my niece and nephew that stay with me for the summer, the cats and the dogs, they just love being around the kiddos and Nana. So they're probably just hanging out. there. They're like, whatever. They have new friends. Miss Nancy, thanks for the $9.99, says Jessica tries so hard to be the main character. I know. And you just effortlessly reduced her to the punchline she actually is. Ugh, wicked accurate. I know. I just, it's, Jessica. Stop. Abort. Jessica. Massborn, thanks for the 5. Jolene, Megan the Fox writer is a journalism queen. You'd love her. I figured with that smooth voice. I was like, oh yeah. She is what Jessica Macchiato's been cosplaying as on the interwebs. All right. She's the stable, freaking, professional, real journalist that Jessica Macchiato tries to play on the YouTubers, allegedly. The virtual juror, thanks again for the 5, says, ball is greater than Nas. Take it from a Hornets fan in forever purgatory. Yes, I was watching Hornets fans videos on Twitter today, and they were just like pissed. Like some people were like, I'm not going to be a Hornets fan anymore. This was the dumbest trade. What they, getting rid of Ball and not, I guess he's been kind of like starting to come out of his basketball shell. And they're like, oh my God, I can't believe they did this. So I apologize. Sorry for you. But if you know anything about the Minnesota Timberwolves, we've been a team since like 1989 and we've never even been to the finals. It's our time. We had KG forever. We love KG, but then he went to Boston and wins. Everyone that leaves us, Cat just won a championship. We love Cat, but everyone who leaves us goes to the finals and wins. So, hey, that's good for you guys because you guys are going to go to the finals now. Oh my gosh. Dream Feed Media, so good to see you. Thanks for the 5. Says welcoming subs over. Yes, always Dream Feed Media. I'm going to drop the link for Dream Feed Media. She does wonderful videos. She actually did like a little breakdown of all of this. Jessica Macchiato, Turtle Dove with me roasting it. And she does Trisha Griffith stuff. I mean, just really great stuff. We need more, I know, on Trisha Griffith, her estate heist. The heist of Trisha. I saw that Trisha, I think Everyday with Jay was covering it or something. And she couldn't go live because she gets a tummy ache when she grifts too much, when she tries to take over too many of her elderly subscribers or deceased subscribers' estates. She gets the poops and she has to cancel her live stream. The amount of time she has to cancel due to getting the poopies is pretty crazy. But Dreamfeed, did you see Aspen Connor in here earlier? Allegedly. I was like, sir, we saw you at CrimeCon. Okay. We saw you in the super secret meeting. So here's Dreamfeed Media's channel. You guys, I'm going to drop it in the live chat. I'll tag it in the description as well. If you're not already subbed up, Andy Cops, goodness, I miss you girls. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Andy. Put your hearts in the chat for Andy. Rosalind Duke, thanks for the 999. Says, I'm sorry, but Rosalind, if you don't, sorry, not Rosalind, Rosalind, if you don't fix it, people will repeat it wrong. Rosalind, it's like Valerie, Rosalind. Okay. We'll repeat it wrong. It's a whole thing, plus branding. Rosalind Duke, apologies. Oh my God, Peaches, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Mo, thank you for the $4.99. Says, I don't know if her BB streams can top the one where she read off expiration dates of old pill bottles for 20. Shut up. Does she have dementia? What is going on over there? Where she read off expiration dates of old pill bottles for 20 minutes, then went through expired gift certificates for an hour.
God, what is your childhood trauma?
Jessica Macchiato. Oh my God. Someone needs to check her cognitive ability. Did she have CTE? Did she play college football or something? What's going on over there? What's happening? Oh my gosh. Queen Valerie, thanks for the 10. So Dreamfeed Media is a bitch begging for subs. Stop shading Jimmy. Don't be mean to Dreamfeed Media. We like Dreamfeed Media. Now back to Macchiato. Okay. No. Be nice to Dream Feeds. The Ressa Bear, thank you so much. Let me know if I said your name wrong. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Antu, thanks for the $4.99. Says, I'm disrobing right meow, pouring whole milk all over myself. Checking. Okay. Cheers. All right. Classic over. Thinker, good to see you, says Macchiato. Was very angry that Ray from Dallas got an interview with Lindsay. Oh, not Lindsay Catani. Remember when I was calling her Lindsay Catani and you guys were like, and the glare was like, it's Catani. And I'm like, ooh, I'd still like her name. I think it's great. Lindsay Catani, and told people to unsub from him. Oh my God. Like, this is a pattern of behavior for this chick. Plus, she's not white. Need I say, who's not white? Oh, he's not. I was like, Jess isn't? What? Need I, well, you know, there's a clan meeting that might be missing a member if she's live for fun, allegedly, comedy satire. Allegedly. Elberg, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. All right, so we're caught up. We're caught up, you guys. Let's keep it going.
Thanks. Thank you. You too. I personally blame Aiden Carney for it. I hope he is happy with what he has done to somebody who never fucking said a bad word about him.
Turtle Dove, are you still here? Here's where she's talking about you. She's going to blame Turtle Dove. It's Turtle Dove's fault. She's taking out ROs on Jen Altman. Turtle Dove, it's your fault.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
Oh, where's Janice Belly Flats? I miss her.
Oops, like Common Sense Investigator. They are doing this, getting the views, making fun, hate streaming. Thanks, babe. Have a great day. No thanks. Thank you. You too. I personally blame Aiden Carney for it. I hope he is happy with what he has done to somebody who never fucking said a bad word about him. Aiden and what he did on Will's show basically co-signed all of this. He is fully aware of his influence. He is fully aware that, you know, I am not somebody that everybody likes because I'm better than all of them. He understands that. He unleashed that fucking rant about me, doubled down on it the next day. He is literally the person responsible for this. I'm still not going to say a word about him. I just know that he's responsible. I hope you're fucking happy.
Someone in her chat, do you guys see it here? They said, Jolene will pass. This too shall pass. This Jolene shall pass. Oh my God. The cope. You guys see it? Right on. Jolene will pass. Or if I was Trisha Griffith or Jessica Macchiato or Laura Mathias, I would say, uh-oh, I need to go get an RO. They're talking about me passing away.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
You guys, that's a threat. It's a threat.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read.
That's hilarious. They're trying to help her. They're like, this Jolene too shall pass. She shall pass. Oh my God. This, I don't know if anyone's ever been this bothered by a roast. I know people hate it. And I know people have meetings behind the scenes. But this viscerally, this visually, this outwardly, just so bothered about jokes. I don't know no, John Yates, former super famous blogger, formerly toothless John Yates, MLS, David, the lawyer, his best friend, his Lego best friend, John Yates, the racist 90 Day Fiance blogger. He was this bothered. Oh, he would get so mad. He would scream about fisting me and stuff. Like, he was very mad, very mad. So she's along the lines of toothless bloggers. Awesome.
It's gross. It's gross. Thank you. It's disgusting. And that is just who Aiden is at this point. I can't change it. I don't know what anybody wants to say. Like, that's him. I hope you're fucking proud. I hope you're proud that somebody who has literally stood by you the whole fucking time since I fucking stepped on the scene, you, for no reason, came at me and ignited a pylon that literally all I keep hearing is, I've never seen this before. Every person I talk to has been in YouTube for years and years, long before you showed up, Aiden. People are saying, I've never seen this kind of pylon before. Like Nick Rakita, maybe. But like, that's Nick Rakita, and that's crazy because Nick Rakita's got like 500,000 subs or something like that. Like, insane. I'm a 10,000 subscriber YouTube channel, and I got people from all over the fucking place doing live streams about me, hating on me.
See what she's doing? She went from, I'm big and bad, and I'm the bestest bitch. I'm so famous. You all are nothing. You're little. You're garbage. To, I just a baby. I just 10,000 subscribers. Soon to be under 10. Oh, you guys are attacking me. Oh, the victim is victiming. That's crazy because you went after people who don't even have a YouTube presence, who don't have a voice. Oh, these cry bullies, same playbook, different day. Oh,
and line
crazy. Can you believe it? Jessica, but you wanted to play with the big boys and attack all kinds of women. So crazy. The little pushback, and she is crumbling. Poor Jessica.
Making fun of my weight because.
Oh, God. Again with the weight. That's your issue, not ours. At least not mine.
What?
Your weight might be my favorite thing about you. I don't know. Your hair. Nothing that comes out of your mouth is my favorite thing about you. So, yeah.
Because I didn't take your fucking advice? Because I sold $13,000 worth of merch? What? Because you can't let a woman be in this space and compete against you? It's fucking nuts what you did.
How did you, oh my God, the switch up is crazy. She went from, I'm just a baby, I'm just a little block, I'm just a baby, I'm just nobody, to, oh, you're scared of me? Well, which one is it? You're weak and you're nobody and you're just a little tiny channel that no one should pay attention to, or you're somebody and everyone needs to bow down and everyone else is garbage and trash and jealous of you. Like, pick a lane, lady.
It's nuts. And the only way for me to fucking get through it and combat it is to just fucking lock in and be better. And this part isn't specific.
You got to get a better signal. You got to get better Wi-Fi. You got to get a better data. Who's your supplier? You have Verizon? You got T-Mobile? What do you got over there? We got Sprint? Is Sprint still a thing? I don't know. What do you got, that one with Ryan Reynolds? Mint Mobile? This is bad. There's always part of your life that is just all robotic and broken up.
Specifically for Aiden, but this was a very eye-opening thing for me yesterday. Very eye-opening.
What happened yesterday? What did Turtle Dove do yesterday?
And we'll get to the glare stuff in a second.
Oh, she loves the glare. I think she wants to hump the glare. I think she might have a crush on him or something. She's just obsessed with the glare. She just won't shut up about the glare. Oh my God. She's always like, oh, the glare.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read Braille.
There is I don't know what the exact word is here. I don't know anything about Joleen, so let's keep her separate. She's new on the scene and she's getting the grift. That bitch is collecting super chats like she never has before.
Okay, that's not grifting. Look up the definition, idiot.
Let's put her aside. It has nothing to do with you. Go sit down. Let's talk about everybody in this little space right here. All these people that are coming at me and making fun of me. Break the fucking law. Like, we live in a society where there are laws. And if you break those laws, there are consequences, okay? And every single one of these people that is coming at me breaks the fucking law. And I don't know why it gets so overlooked. I guess because, everybody has had problems, and so we want to be, like, welcoming, inclusive, or whatever. I'm in the club that doesn't break the law, okay? I'm in the club that has never had their kids taken away from them. I'm in the club that has never had a DUI. I'm in the club that has never had a domestic. I'm in the club that has never committed a crime. Okay, I'm in the.
What do you want, a cookie? You're not supposed to do domestics. I don't understand. It's like that Chris Rock joke. You just want some credit for some shit you're supposed to do. What is she talking about? Does she think you get like a prize for that? Huh? Oh boy.
Club that couldn't pay their bills, right?
When
Because
you're
of
in the
poverty
club
and
that
poor.
couldn't pay the bills, you got your car repoed. And they say you live with your mom. Is that true, Jesse? Jesse Macchiato, do you live with your mom? Does she live with a mom? Do you keep your mom in the basement, Jesse? Is your mom in the basement? Is that your mom's house and you make her live in the basement? Is that what they're saying, Jesse? Please tell me that's not true, Macchiato. Whole milk? No, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't put your mom in the basement. Does she have any windows in there?
Bad life decisions. But I'm not in the committed their kids taken away from them. I'm in the club that has never had a DUI. I'm in the club that has never had a domestic. I'm in the club that has never committed a crime. Okay? I'm in the club that couldn't pay their bills, right? Because of poverty and poor and bad life decisions. But I'm not in the club that breaks the law. And there's a lot of people coming at me that can't even match the laws in society.
Huh?
And I don't know who the people are that listen to these people on the regular. Perhaps you yourself don't follow the laws of the land. And so it's comforting for you to be.
Oh my God, she's such a tattletale Karen. I'm in the law. I listen to the law. I abide by the law. Get out of people's business with this. Who are you talking about? Say it, don't spray it. This kind of cryptic, like I'm in the, just say it. Just say it at this point. Oh my God, it's so weak sauce and it's so boring. Okay, you don't have a felony on your record. There's still time. We're still driving and raging and screaming and streaming. All right. I'm pretty sure is it legal? I don't know. I'm not going to tell on you because I'm not a fucking tattletale Karen. You're the cop caller. You're the one who weaponizes the judicial system and goes after frivolous, ROs and stuff. But okay. God.
Around people who have broken laws. And do we want to say like everybody gets redemption and it's not fine, whatever. In real life, yes. But there's a lot of fucking people coming at me that really just don't even know how to function in society, essentially.
Girl, you live at your mom's house. You're screaming. Your hormones are screaming. You're blaming everyone for your size. You're making up lies. You're taking people to court. You're not functioning well in society. I need to know, I tweeted too, I didn't check it yet, the backstory of this Holly McNamara. Because somebody's, and I don't know, I'm gonna look into this. I'm just a stupid comedian, but I'll investigate a little bit. Because I keep hearing people talking about someone maybe having RO against her. Like, it sounds like people in your town, allegedly, we'll say for fun, are kind of bothered by you. It seems like you get obsessed with certain people and might harass them, allegedly. I don't know. We'll look into it. But what's the deal with Holly McNamara? Why do you have her shirt? Because she responded to a tweet of mine saying, yeah, she's not supposed to have this t-shirt that you were like, I have a Holly McNamara shirt. And I have 2 of them. And Holly's like, I don't know why she has my shirt. She's like obsessed or something. I'm paraphrasing. So don't blame Holly for this. But I'm like, what did Holly do? Why are there so many people out there being like, oh my God, she's horrible? What are you doing?
And I don't understand why that is the cool club. The cool club is the place where...
Girl, you're 50. She's acting like it's the high school lunch table. You're 50. You're not cool. Spoiler alert, none of us are cool. Okay? I'm 46. You're 50. Build a bridge. She thinks she's going to build like this cool clique. No. Because I know that if you met most of your bunions, you would talk shit on them. You fat shame, look shame, all the things you say other people are doing or you say I'm doing. You do that constantly. And a lot of those bunions I'm surprised they're not offended by the stuff you say. Because a lot of that might hit home for them. When you shit talk someone's mental health constantly, you got people who deal with mental health issues. When you shit talk people's weight, you got people who deal with weight issues. When you age shame, which you do all the time because you're like terrified of anyone older than you, but you're already in your 50s. So I don't know why you think you can, get on here and talk shit about people's ages, but you're offending people. People's socioeconomics, you're offending them. When you're making fun of people who are struggling or unhoused, you're offending most, if not 50% of your bunions. Oh my gosh, this one. People's politics, you're so divisive. You're like, these libtards. Oh my God. And you have liberals and progressives or moderates or, people who have all different kinds of politics who might follow you and might not want to hear every day how you think they're stupid and you're so smart as you rage out and scream. Maybe you have people with Haitian family members. Maybe, I doubt it, but there could be some people of color who follow you who might be like, it's hard to listen in the morning to her early morning racism. That's a little rough for me. The gays aren't going to appreciate you going, how come that they want us to have a gay summer? Implying there's something wrong with that. So oh my God.
We don't have a criminal record. Now there's an even cooler club, and that club doesn't have a criminal record and has a 780 credit score. We're not in that club.
How many of the bunions? Raise your hands, bunions. Talking to you, Spicy Misty. How many of you have been arrested? You might have a criminal record. Maybe a felony. Maybe you punched someone. How many? Maybe not. Maybe there's none. But I think I'm not good at math. But statistically, there's going to be some there. Or women who have dealt with, domestic abuse. Either they've been abused or they've been the abuse. Like, she just doesn't think at all.
Shout out Arkansas bestie and fairy godmother Linda, who hasn't been around lately, and I must text because I am concerned.
Oh God, this is another play in their playbook of these locals and bad faith actor YouTubers is they get people's numbers and they text their subscribers. because they really think of them as, just an ATM. I've seen this happen so many times with different problematic people on YouTube. They're like, where have you been? Are you in someone else's chat? Quit telling people where to go. Mind your business. Maybe they need a break from you. Maybe they don't want you to be screaming every day. So she's texting people when they're not showing up in her chat under the guise that she's worried about them. Okay, she's worried about the shmoney because she ain't texting the impoverished bunions. I guarantee it. Where are my poor bunions at? Is she ever looking for you? No, she's not. She wants you to work harder and just send her money. She's not worried about you.
Travels a lot, and I hope everything is okay.
Everything's fine. She saw the light. Like I've never texted any of my subscribers and been like, where you been? Quit telling people where they can go, what they can watch. Leave them alone. When they want to come watch, they'll watch. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. She's a control freak.
Like, why are we giving people like Will a platform?
Oh, Will, you're up. It's your turn, Will. She's very mad at you, Will. Very mad.
All that work and what did it get me? Why did I
She's like, Will went to Red Lobster and I want to go to Red Lobster. Thank you, Miyagi C, for the $5. I appreciate that. Like Rosalind, people mispronounce my name. Lil Effin Brown Dog. Love your work. Miyagi Cece, thank you so much. Hopefully I'm not mispronouncing. Valerie, thank you for the 10. Valerie says, Valerie, pardon me, Queen Joleen. Now back to Macchiato. Stay focused. Stay focused, Valerie. We like the dream feeds. I like her. Angie M, thanks for the 10. Says, I don't know if you covered the Edric Faust case out of Georgia, but I'm holding a fundraiser for his appellate fund tomorrow night starting at 6 p.m. In my opinion, they got the wrong guy. I don't know anything about that. I'm so sorry, Angie, but feel free to, is it on your channel? Feel free to send me a link to watch it or to share it on my community post. I can look into it, but I don't know anything about that. I'm so sorry. Leanna Carter, thank you for the 5. Says she dishes it out for how long, and now she can't take it. What it is, such a joke. Such a joke, Leanna. Oh my gosh. Fuzzy Duck Puppet, thanks for the 10. Says, best advice my father ever gave me was if you have more than one person telling you you have a tail, you should probably turn around and look. Oh my God, I've never heard anything like that before. Take note, Miss Messy Macchiato. Seriously, you got a tail, Jess. You got a big, long tail. Check your ass. All right. A lot of people are saying the same thing about you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for joining the membership. Turtle Boy was right.
I make money move.
Jay-Z41, thanks for the 5. Says LOL. But she did get an order of protection against her while running for the... Wait a minute. Okay. So I remember you guys mentioning something about a order of protection. Did Jessica Macchiato get an order of protection against Holly McNamara, or did Holly McNamara get it against Jessica Macchiato? So am I understanding this correctly? Holly McNamara was running against Macchiato, Whole Milk, Farty McGee, Shits of Pants, and for school board. And Jess was like allegedly harassing her. And did Holly get the RO, or did Jessica? And also, do we have a FOIA request on that? Can we listen to the audio of the hearing? Antu, thanks for the $9.99, says, we don't agree in some way, but truth is truth. Like me defended 2 innocent men falsely accused and a man fighting for freedom righteously. That's strength, no sides, respect. Thank you. Thank you for the $9.99. AKA the Cat Lady, good to see you. Says, according to Trellis Law, she sued DCF after Jess/someone in the house was accused of abuse or neglect of I'm sorry. Yes, email me the deets. Thank you, Cat Lady. What is this about? Macchiato? Macchiato sued someone? Macchiato, what are you doing? Allegedly. The expert, thanks for the 20, says, my wife and I thank you. Shout out to your wife, expert. Shout out to you too. You are so welcome. Thank you. Side Eyes Jess, thank you for the $9.89, says, a lot of us have daddy issues. I married a dude 13 years older and got therapy 21 years later. We are happy with 2 amazing kiddos. I love that for you. I don't need to go around being horrible. It's not that hard, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know about this one. I know she shares a lot about like a stepdad. I don't really pay attention to that because I'm just like, that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on. I feel like, when she shares that stuff, she's just using it as an excuse to continue to be abusive to people online and just be a shitty person. But yeah, it's not entertaining. That stuff isn't entertaining to me. But she's entertained by that, I guess. Moo does thanks for the $4.99. Says the only buns she cares about are Fairy Tale Linda, Arkansas Bestie. Oh, the only buns. And J711 because they give her money. And Oceans, Moons Over Miami because their channel defends her. Yes. DB, thanks for the 49. Says, what's on your head? It's a giant, look at my hair. It's a giant headband that I usually just wear when I'm getting ready, but I didn't have time to do my hair. So I just was like, I'm going to wear the headband. It's giant and it's wonderful. It makes me feel like I'm a queen and I have thick hair. Let me live in my lie. Okay.
Has this like life outside of this platform. The downside to telling you everything about my life is that it gets exploited and made fun of and it can get targeted. And
oh, you mean like the way you've exploited the J711 broken bacon stuff for your own monetary gain and you were thinking you were going to rise up on the social charts, but instead you literally shit your granny panties and you fell off. Interesting. No one's exploiting you, girl. No one's exploiting you. The only one exploiting your own pain and your own shit and other people's shit is you. That's you. That's in your brand.
But the upside to telling you about my life is that I'm not out here trying to pretend to be something that I'm not.
You are pretending to be an investigative journalist, and that you are not. Okay. You are pretending that you are a sane human being. So there are things you're pretending to be for sure. 100%. Yes. Like you're pretending everyone is blowing up your pictures and making you look like you weigh more, and no one's doing that. I can only speak for me though, really. I haven't seen anyone do that. I definitely don't do that. So yeah, no.
Some of these other people are. You know what I mean?
No. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
It was a very eye-opening thing for me to recognize that there are people who can't even really just follow society's laws. And
what are you talking about?
These are the people coming at me. That sounds like on brand for you. Now that I think about it, it sounds on brand that if you get in a car and you turn the ignition on after you've had 7 wines, and then you put everybody.
Who did that? Because you're kind of doing the same thing, but allegedly sober by driving and live streaming. Raging out driving and live streaming is very dangerous. To be on your phone, reading comments, doing stuff. Come on, lady.
On the road at risk and you get pulled over and a cop saves you from killing people and you get arrested. Like that's on brand that you would fucking dedicate, your ex account to my body, right? Or send me harassing emails and stuff like that. That sounds right. A guy that openly admits that he hid his child because whatever was going on wants to drag me on the internet. That sounds right. Why Aiden is a part of it, I don't know. Maybe Aiden is no better than these people. And as much as he wants to pretend that he is, he's no better than them. You're not better than them.
You hear that, Aiden? You're a felon. You're a felon by association of drinking and driving and hitting children, according to her. I don't even know who she's talking about. I don't know what she's like going off. She's like in a blackout rage or something.
You're exactly where you're supposed to be, Aiden. You're amongst the bowels of society, the people who don't even know how to fucking function. I mean, which one of you drove to the apartment the night of the key fob incident? Because you were both drunk. So you just didn't get picked up by the cops, but you guys both drove. So I guess you're amongst the people that you want to be.
But you were okay with that. You didn't bring that up before when you were his friend. It's interesting. It's interesting how your ethics switch depending on who you like. Huh. It's very interesting.
Makes you feel better about yourself. It's so funny, but when that whole thing happened and the video came out and he's crying, there's a lot of time offline talking about it. And I asked 1,000 times, why don't you just have a friend that you can pick up the phone and call and say, please come pick me up? I'm sure Erica Walsh would come and get you. She's a good friend. Why don't you pick up the phone and call a friend and say, I've been drinking, I can't drive, I got to get out of here. Why didn't you get the fuck out of that apartment? They never answered me. And I don't really know the answer to that.
I thought, didn't she say just a couple days ago she was done with the whole turtle dove? She wasn't going to talk about it. She was over it. She was moving on. She's talking about everybody in the turtle dove circle.
this isn't an Aiden hate stream. It's not going to be.
No, because we're also including Jolene, the Glarer, the Law Girls, anyone who's ever gotten arrested, Haitians. It's a free-for-all.
I refuse. I just know we are where we are today with this pylon going on week 3 because of him. He co-signed this.
It's not a pylon. I know you really want that to push that narrative that you're getting piled on, babe. It's not. It's not.
He sanctioned it. It's all he did this. And what a wonderful fucking parting gift for me. Thank you. Thanks.
Just because you were a turtle dove simp doesn't mean everybody else is. Sorry. Sorry, bitch. Sorry, bitch. Just because you simp for men and you have no critical thought and you change your ethics depending on who you like doesn't mean everyone else does. Sorry. Sorry.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me.
This one. Okay, just because you were an attack dog, you probably volunteered. Knowing you enjoyed it because it looked like you enjoyed coming after women. You loved it. You made every situation worse when you were up there. Everything I watched, and I was like, oh, here comes that one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It was like crazy town, USA. All right, so let's see. I saw Brian. I was like, I gotta see what Brian has to say. Brian is killing me softly. Well, Jessica Macchiato kills her granny panties loudly. Brian Scott Patterson, thanks for the 5, says, today I will be playing the part of the court recorder typing while Jessica Macchiato's stating why she needs a personal protective order. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Oh my God. Yay. Tortoise Interference. Thanks for the $9.99. Says Dream Feed Media is good-hearted and extremely talented. Songwriter Taboo. Yeah, we love her. Her song Thin Blue Lies is one of the most moving songs to come out of Free Karen Reed. Thank you, Tortoise. The other Mary B, thank you for the 5, says she's a snob when it comes to parenting, looks down on mothers. Oh, doesn't surprise me. Who have ever struggled with addiction. Jessica, you're addicted to whole milk macchiato. You got a sugar addiction, baby girl. Okay. Sugar is like the most addictive drug, and you're definitely addicted to it. 100%. I'm going to call it. So don't separate yourself from addicts or addiction. It's on you, girl. It's on you. You know it. You hate it. So don't shame other people when you're like, I need that. Nobody needs a large whole milk, white chocolate pistachio latte every day. Nobody needs that. That doesn't help anyone's health. It doesn't do anything. It feeds the addiction. Okay. It's like the Coca-Cola Classic for the nose. You know what I'm saying? So she looks down on mothers who have ever struggled with addiction and does not consider them her peers. Of course she doesn't. This chick is a mess. She is going to just continue to just sink down further. This attitude is horrendous. 1977, Felicia, thank you for the 5. So there's multiple Jessica Macchiatos in MA, so you would need to confirm records are the correct one. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. On to, thanks for the $4.99. Says, remember this, sometimes mental illness isn't or nor will be the excuse most. It's evil. Cheers. Well, we don't, she likes to shame people and weaponize their mental health, but then she wants to like hide behind as a victim. I don't know. Jennifer Hayes, welcome to the membership. Forget Me Not says, make sure you listen to the part where she talks about her son, having to work so hard to buy a new car, and she wishes she had the money. Oh, the dry bag is real. This one dry bags. She dry bags. The fence, the brakes, Jeffy's Dave Matthews tickets. She's a dry bagger. She's an e-bagger, dry bagger. Yes, and she just expects it. Did you hear her talking about like Arkansas girl? She's like, give the monies, or whatever that lady's name is. She talks about her son having to work so hard to buy a new car, and she wishes she had the money to give him a down payment, and sniffles the tear. Oh my God, lady. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Turtle Dove is into the chat. Turtle Dove, thanks for the 99. So just to be clear, I called several police people for a ride out of there, but no one answered. It was 4 a.m. And my shoe and key fob were stolen while I was sleeping. So you called several people for a ride out of there. but no one answered. So he didn't call several police. I think I first read it as police. He called the police on himself. No, he said he called several people. But I'm sure Jessica Macchiato knows that because I'm sure you two are friends. You probably talked about it, but now she's going to weaponize it against you. Just remember, kids, with a friend like this, who needs enemies? Everything you ever told her in confidence, every conversation you had, she is going to put out, exploit, monetize, weaponize. That's what she does. Queen Valerie, thank you for the 10. Says, how is Jess shitting on criminals when Spicy missed? How does that Spicy? She did prison. Get it, Spicy? Spicy Rikers? Spicy, she did look pretty tough. I will say, Spicy Misty looked like she had street cred. Shout out to Spicy Misty. I just can't hate you, Spicy Misty. I just can't. I know you're really deep in the sauce and the Kool-Aid, but damn, Spicy Misty was like, she was like the head of the gang. There was something about that one. I was like, oh, that one's got a little bit of cred. Get it, Spicy. All right. Free yourself, Spicy. You've already been imprisoned once. Why do it again? You're a free woman, Spicy. Queen Valerie coming in with the knowledge. We'll say allegedly. Okay. On to thanks for the 49 says I'm going to the Turtle Dove store, ordering a farchado, whole milk and beef. Cheers. Cheers. Protect your asshole. Protect your asshole. Oh my God, not that nonsense. Remember for 4 months. Thank you so much. Rule Britannia, our tutor queen, Joleen. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of know what that means, but not really. Stephanie Patterson, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome. Queen Valerie back with the 5 says, hose long until whole milk macchiato, says Karen. Not long. She's already got all the derangement syndromes. The Karen Reed thing is next. She's already pretty much, her tone seems like she hates Karen Reed. Because jelly. Peanut butter and jelly of Karen Reed, 100%.
And again, we're in the third dimension. We're in the space where we think he's wrong. He should still be free, but we're not going full Jen Altman. We're not siding with those people.
You're his worst op. You are, girl, Jessie Macchiato. You keep wanting to throw Jen Altman. You want to throw everyone under the bus. You are a terror. You are someone who takes confidential information, people who trust you, and you weaponize it. You're a fake and a phony, girl, and a liar. We've already caught you in multiple lies this stream, and you're trying to say I'm doing stuff I'm not even doing. They just want to see what I want to see. Oh, God. You're worse. And you take people to court. You took Jen Altman to court for an RO. She didn't take you to court for an RO. Unless I'm getting it wrong, I'm pretty sure. You're horrible. You're horrible. Stop trying to compare yourself like you're better than it. You're not. No, you're not.
Those people can live over there fucking doing weird shit. I'm not going to be over there either. I'm just going to hang out in this space.
You're using your platform to shit on your former friend who you believed in, who you monetized, who you built your channel off of, Turtle Dove. You want to pretend you did. Without Turtle Dove, you would be nothing. Sorry. You didn't do it if you were so popular and you're so great. Why didn't you do it before Turtle Dove? Why did you need Turtle Dove in the Karen Reed case to build your channel? Because I had a channel long before any of this. You're the only one who didn't. And you only lasted a year before you just imploded. So stop it. Stop lying to yourself. You definitely used these people. You used the Karen Reed trial, used all of these things. That's how you got this quick boom, boom, boom. So stop it, lady. This wasn't built from the ground up. Mm-mm.
God bless me.
You're not that interesting. No offense, all offense. You're definitely a little cow. You're definitely someone people can laugh at. You're definitely digging your hole deeper. But come on, no.
I also am starting to learn a little bit about YouTube and people who are talentless.
Why do you always want to talk about girl? It's not that great of a feat to hit 10,000 subscribers in you. It's really not. It's really not. Okay. Congratulations. People have done far more, far quicker. Okay. You got the people that always have to lean on, things they've done in the past, but right away I gained a bunch of, but then you didn't grow anymore. And now you're going down in an earlier round. Okay. You didn't grow anymore. You flattened out. You flatlined. So if you were so great, you would at least, double, triple that. You just stayed at 10 G's and you couldn't even hold it there for longer than a year. Like, that is a huge failure. That is a big failure. People who succeed and feel good about their success or feel like content, they don't have to constantly tell people how great they are. That is a clear sign of insecurity. You know the truth about yourself. I don't have to tell you this. You know this stuff. That's why you say all this. That's why you do all this. That's why there's all the projection and the calling the cops and tattletaling and yelling and come on, girl.
And how they need people. Oddly enough, I don't need anybody.
You sound so ridiculous. I don't need anybody except for all of your bunions to do all of your work. Simp for you. Stop it. Oh my God.
Warning. This video contains super awesome content not suitable for people who don't enjoy super awesomeness. Viewer discretion advised.
I mean, look at all the people you've gotten in a fight with in a year. I would check myself into the hospital if I was fighting with this many people. If I was ever screaming on the internet about women's pussy stinking and yelling at ex-moderators of mine who peacefully were like, I'm going to bow out. Thank you. Good luck to you. I think it's time I bow out. I would check myself into the hospital. Okay?
Thank you.
This is so strange.
I noticed there's a lady, that lady, Megan Fox, who does a live stream, who also
Megan, you're up.
Is jumping on the Jessica Macchiato hate bandwagon.
No, I think she always hated you. I think she always hated you. I think she said she always hated you. Maybe not.
I noticed somebody sent me the link. I clicked on it. I started listening.
Stop clicking the link. You're too weak. You can't handle it. Stop clicking the link. You can't handle the tiny bit of criticism. Stop it. Oh my gosh.
I noticed
now you're doing this on purpose. You want to be pissed off.
She skips over parts of my show where
because it's boring. Okay. You get mad if I play all of your show and you're like, oh my God, get a life. And then people skip over. You got to play it all. You can't win with this one. Justice for Jeffy. Can you imagine what Jeffy's household is like? Oh my God. Justice for the dog. Justice for her mom. Oh, I can't.
Being nice or sensitive or kind or whatever. I don't know if Joleen does the same thing because I don't.
Well, what did I do? Well, I thought we were talking about Megan Fox writer. Why am I in it?
Jessica Macchiato hate bandwagon. I noticed somebody sent me the link. I clicked on it. I started listening. I noticed she skips over parts of my show where I'm being nice or sensitive or kind or whatever.
Can you give us timestamps for those? They're so few and far between. I don't know if I've ever heard you be nice. I'm trying to think. I shouldn't have to think this hard. Nope. Don't remember. You have to put timestamps. Okay. Maybe you should start timestamping your videos. Times when I wasn't being a bloody wench. Okay. Let us know.
I don't know if Joleen does the same thing because I don't watch, and I don't watch Megan either. And
Girl, you do watch. You've been here. You've super chatted me. You've talked about what I've covered for you. You've told me I was funny. You said, make that money, girl. I'm making that money too, girl. Get that money, girl. We're getting that money, girl. And then the next day, you're taking my money, girl. So you watch. It's okay. It's okay. You watch. You watch everything. You're watching right now. Hello.
I don't know how frequently she did it, but she skipped over the part where I was talking about my song and Danny yesterday. And for whatever reason, that wasn't entertaining enough for them. Definitely don't skip over all of the parts where I am like being sensitive, or I don't know. It's just weird. You're selecting what things are good to listen to and what things aren't. You need to.
When was she she's like sensitive about herself. She's a crybaby. She's a snowflake. She's triggered. She's a Karen. She shit her pants, but I don't remember the sensitivity for other people, empathy, kindness. I don't know. Again, timestamps would help. We can't, this is a 2-hour stream and some of them are 3-4 hours. And if we can't remember any kindness, that means it's few and far between if it exists at all. So we're going to need some help.
Be able to just,
Also, I guess kindness to her might be subjective. So she might be, that was really nice, what I just said. And we'd be like, you said that lady was bald. I don't know if that was nice. You called her Charles Barkley.
It's just bizarre. Yesterday, I turned on YouTube. I was in my office and I opened my laptop and I clicked on YouTube. Now, it's different when you're on your phone, but when you open YouTube, you know, you see like 6 shows that are currently on or live. I don't know how YouTube picks it or whatever. I just opened my laptop. There's 6 shows right there. 3 of
Yes, because you're the Temu quartering. You're the Dollar General quartering right now, okay? That's how the internet works.
them are live and 3 of them are hate streaming about me.
Is it a hate stream just because you don't like what they're saying?
At the same time yesterday. I think it was Megan Fox. I think it was Mike Crawford. And I think it was...
Ugh, leave Mike Crawford alone. He's trying to listen to hip hop. You already took his farty badge. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
He loves hip hop. He's got gas and he loves hip hop. Let the man journalism. Hip hop.
Was Twisted Tragedies. In the middle of a day on a Wednesday on YouTube, there were 3 separate people.
That's nothing. That is nothing. That is nothing. Honestly, nothing. Like, you clearly have not been on YouTube very long. I mean, I know you haven't. That's nothing. 3 people? Oh my God.
Talking and thinking about me and encouraging their audience to do the same. And the first thought process is, this is hard. I don't like this.
Well, stop talking shit about people. Stop bullying people. Stop sending cruel emails to people who want nothing to do with you. Stop taking ROs against people. Stop talking shit. You control this. You control this. I don't like it when it's done to me, though. Oh my God, Macchiato. This is pathetic.
I'm embarrassed.
Okay, we're making some progress. She's embarrassed. Shame. That's good. That's normal. That can exact change. Hopefully you're ashamed and embarrassed of yourself.
It also feels, I keep using the word suffocating. It feels suffocating.
But yesterday you were a big baddie. You're like, I love it. It's so great. They're all thinking about me. I'm the top bitch here, bitch. All y'all pussy stank. Like, what?
My brain instantly defaults to the emotion of there's just so many people making fun of me at one time. That feels very, very suffocating.
But she loved it when it was her and her friends. She loved it. She loved it. She loved talking shit and texting other creators who were her friends and coming up with nicknames for people. She loved it. She loved it.
So I think I've had like a real fucking baptism by fire here where, you know, the very first stream that really kind of made me, I don't know, like really react was the 4 Loco stream that Baker did. It was so...
Oh my God. If anything, it was more cringe for Baker because he was acting out, pleasuring himself. I can't get it out of my head. Oh yeah. Have you ever heard a Danish guy? Oh my God. Oh yeah. Touch it right there. That's nice. You're doing it harder, softer, faster, longer. Oh yeah. Like, it was creepy, yet kind of adorable. Like you're watching puppets, but you're like, no, that's a grown man with genitals. Stop it. Stop it. Jessica. Oh my gosh. This one. This is crazy. Can you imagine if like Turtle Dove actually came for her? He has been so light on her. He hasn't even went after her. If he actually came after her, she would, oh my God, she's so lucky. And me, as far as like a roaster or a freaking comedian or a commentator, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Okay. Compared to how low, dirty dog other people go. That's ridiculous. We're doing jokes over here. We're doing funnies. She has no idea, which is crazy because she's like 50 plus, that what the internet and what people on the internet are capable of. This is so soft. Anyone who's been a creator for, you know, any period of time knows that this is nothing.
Oh, it was filled with so much vitriol. Is that the way you say it? Vitriol? It was
vitriol. Oh my God. How are you a journalism person? How are you a journalist?
fucking terrible. That was the first one, and it stung. And I was like, he's lying. He's not being honest. It's filled with so much hate.
She is, and she loved to jump on. You know, I'm telling you, when she jumped on the Meredith Truth Journey stream, she made it so much worse. And the joy I saw in that woman's face attacking other women was crazy. Macchiato made it so worse. So much worse. That whole situation. She loves to exploit issues within couples. Look what she's doing with, I'm sorry, Broken Bona, but you too weak, fingerling girlfriend. Look what she did with Meredith and Aiden. Like, she loves to immerse herself in this and be so messy and so dirty. She loved it. It gave her a boner. She loved it. But if that was done to her, she can't handle this. She can't handle jokes. Imagine. Never. She's so lucky Turtle Dove is being nice to her. Because, man, so many people want to see him go full turtle. Come out of the shell. But, she knows. That's what's so crazy about her. She knows he is dealing with something that affects, his freedom and stuff. So he has other things he needs to be focusing on. So she knew this was a good time when he was going to be vulnerable to attack, to do all this shit. It's very strategic. It's very gross. But man, if we could just get the turtle free and he could go full turtle on this one, I'd be here for it. Now that's karma. That would be karma for all the ladies she went after. That would be karma for all the people she attacked.
It was, calling me fucking, it was also like the energy of it was just like concerning. That was the first one. And then there was,
even if he would give her just a little like Lauren Matthias, what he gave Lauren was, her and John were like shit in their pants. Oh my God, we love you, Turtle. We love you. We love what you did with Karen Reed. It's like, bitch, you didn't even cover Karen Reed. They were just him covering Lauren Matthias. Can you imagine if he covered Macchiato like that? She would be shitting her pants every day. Jeffy would have to institutionalize her. She could not. She's so lucky.
the experts.
The same things that she was like, go, go, go. She could not handle back to her.
And then Will's was the worst. Will's stream where Aiden jumped on, and then they called up the other content creators, like the independent investigator lady, and then Rebecca Lavoie.
Woo.
The worst part about Rebecca Lavoie
is she's beautiful, talented, smart, calm, reserved, better than you, likable, talented. Did I mention professional? Not a gaslighter, not a liar. She doesn't weaponize the court system. She's not a sensitive, triggered snowflake baby. What else, guys? There's got to be more there. Huh. We know why you hate Rebecca Lavoie.
the other girl that does the show with her.
You don't remember?
Mel. The worst part about that for me
is gay.
Is that I didn't know who Rebecca and Mel were. I didn't know anything about.
Of course, you didn't know you were. You know you were. She was very busy. She did not have enough time to hate on those women.
About them. And back when I had my show inside my studio, somebody messaged me and said, hey, these people were talking about you on their show. And I did a quick segment on it. And I think they were talking about a show that I had where I had the Fall River Pride Committee chair on my show, Sean. Good morning.
Yes. And Rebecca does not fart nearly as much. She doesn't shit her pants, allegedly. Okay. I know she pretends. Yeah, I know. Lauren, she does the same thing to you. Lauren with the good teeth. Colleen, she hates him. She hates him.
Sean, if you're listening. And they were like, they found me, they saw that segment, and then they did a show and talked about it. And I was just like, fuck these people. They don't even know me, right? And so
I think we all kind of know you. You tell us everything. You freak out daily.
Again, I'm able to exist in a community, in a space where I know that there were people that said not nice things about me, and I don't need to go crazy. I don't need to make it my.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
God is a man made up by other men to tell them that they're special.
I'm sorry, what? This isn't going crazy. Like, it gets worse than this. The crash out can be bigger.
Identity. I don't need to do 5 shows about it. I did like a segment on them, and then I just like ignored them and moved on with my life, right? And
does this all what?
Since then, Melanie and Rebecca have kind of like become more a part of the community and getting more involved in things. I see, or I was seeing more of their shows and their commentary and their comments on X, and
I am not buying it.
Recognized that, you know, I didn't have to be upset with what they did. It wasn't like I was holding a grudge, but I wasn't acting on it. And I let that go because a lot of my followers were like, we really like Mel.
Oh, just like they said about the broken boner. They really liked him. They said, please, Jess, you're on your social chart. I'm sorry. I'm just a baby. I'm sorry, but he just sucks. You guys don't be mad at me. But I'm going to attempt to take the broken boner down. Just, you guys don't be mad at me. Don't be mad. You guys. And they were like, no, don't do this. It's unnecessary. What are you doing? You're just causing chaos and drama and being messy for no reason. Stop.
And I watched a clip or two of Mel, and I also really liked Mel, actually. And then I'm not a fan of Rebecca, but again, didn't really say anything. And then somebody sent me a screenshot of Mel saying like Mel would really like to have a conversation with me or something like that. And when I read that, I didn't act on it, but I was like, I would do that. You know, like I would do that. Like, I know we didn't start off on the right foot, but I would do it. Like, yeah. And that was it. And so together, I grouped them together because they do a show together or whatever. And I know Rebecca has her own thing and Mel has her own thing, but I'm sure like most of you, we all kind of look at them.
You know, she's going to try to separate those two. She's like, oh yeah, Rebecca, I'm going to steal Mel from you. She's like, Mel, oh, I accidentally sent you pictures of my baby door. You like? You yikey? No? Why you don't throw up. Don't throw up. Oh, damn. Oh, do you want to see my new striped shirt from Salvation Army? No? Okay.
As a group, like a couple, they did their fundraiser for Aiden together. So I basically was just like, I'm okay with these women. And to watch Rebecca now kind of pile on, it's disappointing to me because in my mind, I had moved past what they had done initially and was just kosher and cool with them. And Will Stream, when Rebecca came on, was really just very, like, it stung really badly for me. It wasn't even really just the words because I can't remember.
Oh my God, Jess, you're going to be so mad. Rat House Media is now 9 points. They got 9,060 some subscribers. Oh, you guys, she gonna be so mad. She gonna be so mad. Let's see what Jessica. Hopefully you're still holding on to 10, girl. Oh boy, she's gonna drop onto 10, isn't she, you guys? Jessica Macchiato. Oh, and she did that interview about Will and everything. She's holding on slim, okay? By a slim panty liner. She's holding on very slim. Oh man, Jessica, not good. Okay, back to why she hates Rebecca, loves Mel, and trying to come in between them. Got it.
For anything she said, it was just the fact that like I'm
Spicy Misty, we heard you were in Rikers. Is it true? We love you, Spicy Misty. Good to see you. She says, what up, y'all? A whole lot of turtles came running to tell me y'all love me here. I love you too. You're great. You're great, Spicy Misty. Good to see you. Free your mind, and the rest will follow. We heard you got street cred. I knew it. I knew it, baby. Good to see you. Good to see you, Spicy. Spicy, can you send us some edibles or something? Can you give us some CBD? Something to calm her down? Her blood pressure's got to be through the roof, Spicy. I don't know if you have any medical background or anything, but can you have Jeffy check her blood pressure? She's really crashing. I know tomorrow she's going to be a big bad dog again. So tough, so cool in the cool clique. But right now she's calling everybody felons. She's screaming. You know, she hates everybody. So can you do something, Spicy? Come on, help her out. Why are you guys letting her do this? All right. She says the buns like this. Spicy, how come it's weird. Spicy's here, but you're also, I just looked over on the screen. Spicy Misty's also in Jess's life. She said, Rebecca is a raging Democrat. So is Mel. Girl, do you know the definition of raging? Because your leader, very ragey. Very ragey. She screams all the time. She is losing her shit. What a coinky dink. You show up and then you're on the screen saying Rebecca is a raging. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Sorry. Oh my God. Is that what you learned in prison? What's happening? Spicy. Come on. Piscy. Your name is Spicy Misty and other people are ragey? Come on. We got to do better. Help your friend. She's shit in her pants. Spicy, please. Okay? This might be entertainment to you, but this is her health, allegedly. She says she can't handle it. Are you sending us stuff, Spicy? Please. Hopefully you're not sending us stuff like novels like you sent me. It's too much, Spicy. I couldn't read all that. FYI. I couldn't read all that, Spicy. Please. No more novels. Okay? I know you love her. That's great. I don't need to know why. I know why. It's a cult. I used to live in LA. We had Scientology there. Okay? No more novels, Spicy. Send a novel to Jessica. Check on her. Check her blood pressure. Give us something to calm her down. They're like edibles, like weed is legal everywhere, right? It's legal in where's she live in? Somerset? Fall Down River? Is it legal in Fall Down River? Can you go there? Can you check on her? Can you check on Jeff? Is Jeff okay? Has he had any pot roast? Oh, he's just been cleaning poop out of underwear this whole time? Come on, Pisces.
I think I handled it maturely and I was good with them. And then to watch them jump on the pylon, it was really sad for me. You know, it didn't hit the same way as like Lauren, that Lauren lady or whatever, the common sense lady. That felt weird, you know what I mean? Because like fangirled at the Kelsey hearing and everything like that. But
oh my God, Lauren with the good teeth. She is never going to forgive you. Yes, Spicy. This is from today. This morning, Spicy. Also, Spicy, can you do me a favor? Since you sent me a novel and I was like, oh my God, since you did that to me, can you tell her that her idea to cover Big Brother is great. Support her in covering anything but whatever this is, in raging out. She should. I think she could get some like people to watch her. Do Big Brother. 3 episodes a week plus live feeds, okay? Tell her she has to watch the stuff. And then she can do we already figured out she can do her social chart for the Big Brother players. People would like it. If you Bunions care about her, lead her over there. See if you can. Something tells me you won't be able to. And it really isn't your job. But maybe it'll help. Maybe you could try. Okay? All right. God bless. See you later, Spicy. Bye.
You know what I mean? Just disappointing. And that's it. Just have to deal with it. And it's very, very disappointing. That's all. So I actually have to take this call. I'm going to mute you.
Oh, jeez. We're live. Every day. She takes phone calls. Every day. Oh my goodness. Hospice Jess, thanks for coming in with the $4.99. Thank you so much. Says the third dimension may be a setup further than Turtle Boy derangement syndrome. Interesting. Thank you, C Baby. Ask C Baby says wild that she is blaming what's happening to her on Aiden. He tried to stay out of it he didn't even name her. He was so soft with this one. I've never seen him so soft with someone, as someone who has watched for a while this whole little world, this subculture of YouTube. I haven't seen him this soft with someone. Tried to stay out of it for the longest, but that doesn't matter to her. Just that he said he didn't like her show. I thought Altman was, I'm telling you, Jess Macchiato is all of whatever you guys think the worst characters in your subculture is. She has absorbed all of them. Okay. She's like the ultimate big bad, but crybaby. Do you know what I mean? For those of you who watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer, she's like the first. She's not as powerful as the first, but she's basically every big bad. Every evil that ever haunted the world in Sunnydale exists in that. Okay? She's like in the upside down. Oh boy. It is a lot. Not paralegal advice. Thank you for becoming a member. Amanda Snyder, thanks for the 10, says, glad I found your channel. Can't stand creators who slam other ones who have been around a lot longer than them. The Glarer, for instance, like him or not, he's been around for years. Why slam him? You, etc. It's just what she does. It's her brand. She's a crybully. US Lily, thank you for the 499, says, thank you for this. We really needed this. And to be clear, Turtle Boy didn't do this. She did this when she called the yeah, exactly. She's blamed everybody. She's literally blamed everybody. She's blamed me. She's blamed everybody. Cuckoo. Mary Swampy, thank you for the 2. It says, I don't need you or you, and especially not you. She doesn't need anybody except for she does. Like everything she says, it's a projection of her and things that are true about her. And it's like opposite day. All right. Bruce, the most good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, Brucey. Bruce says, Jolene, my case yarn map is getting way too. Can you send me a picture of it? Because over here, we got characters. I keep introducing all these wonderful people to so many cuckoo bananas people. And I'm sorry. And also, you're welcome. Courtney, thanks for the 9.99. Says, once again, Turtle Boy was right. He tried to stop all of this, but Jess wouldn't listen. Yeah. I mean, he gave her advice. He was like, don't do this. I do what I want. And now she's crybabying. And now Spicy Misty is going to have to talk her off the ledge or whatever. I don't know what Spicy Misty is going to do. God bless. He refuses to talk about this, but Jess is, yeah, she knows she got him at a time where he can't go all in on this. He can't answer back to her because he's doing other stuff and he doesn't want to get distracted. So that's how you know she was never his friend. This is what someone who never liked him would do. You know what I mean? Not someone who built her channel off him, who used his positioning on YouTube and in Free Karen Read to go at other people and to make herself feel important and make it so people thought she was more important than she was. I mean, we've talked about that before. She is the one providing. She provides content daily. What would anyone have to roast or talk about if she wasn't constantly live screaming at people? Nothing. But she can't stop. She loves it. She loves it. Queen Valerie, thanks for the $5. Says Whole Milk reported her name. No, Valerie, stop. To the police as a kidnapper, but was wrong.
Allegedly.
Where do I find this? Where do I see this? That she did this? I'm sure she just admitted it because that's what she does. She tells on herself. No one has to look into anything regarding this chick. She looks into other people, but she just shares everything. They all do. It's crazy. Brian Scott Patterson, thank you for the 25. Says court calls Mrs. Macchiato. I'm the fucking best in the business. Everyone is jelly. If you text me, you want to be me. Meanwhile, the court recorded to herself. She smells like 5-day-old pot roast. Did she just cut a fart? I think she cut it a fart. Oh my God. BSP. Well done, sir. Well done. Keep it up. We love it. Love to see it. Brian Scott Patterson. Yes. AKA the Cat Lady. Thanks for being a member for 6 months. Says it's a different Jess with DCFS. I'll email you again. Thank you. Thank you, Cat Lady. See, we just say allegedly. We'll look into it. Not her. There you go. Jess would just yell it that it was true and never show receipts and never apologize. Haley Lenore, thank you for the 2. So this is tame, right? PPP said RTU ate his daughter. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, every community thing, subculture on YouTube I've seen where people are getting, this kind of reaction has never been this tame and then had such a crazy reaction. Like the way Jess, she has no idea. Macchiato has no idea how lucky she is. Just like how Laura Matthias was when she thought she had a stalker in adorable Christina and the Tiki Takis. That was crazy. This is what Macchiato's doing. She's going full Lauren Matthias and more so. And you never go full Lauren Matthias. Kay White, nothing makes sense. Thanks for the $9.99. So this girl takes YouTube way too seriously. She takes herself too seriously. She's going to have a heart attack. Has she heard of satire? No. She can't even spell satire. She can't pronounce it. She can't walk to find it. No. She probably feels sorry for the bronze orange king. She loves him. She loves him. K White. That's a daddy. She got lots of daddies. Side eyes, Jess. Thank you for the 199. Says expert is my guy. She can't stop. Hospice Jess, thanks for the 499. Says a macchiato roast by, oh my God, after his acquittal would be a Christmas miracle. I would pull up popcorn ready. Okay. I think all of the people that Jess has dragged hiding behind, I'm friends with Turtle Dove, would like to see that. All right. Lori Marie, thanks for the 5. Look at all the kind, funny, smart, and different people in this chat. Most have similar opinions and feelings about macchiato. Kind of says it all. You know, Lori, that's making too much sense. It's very logical, but yes, it does. Tiffany Bob, the other hat girl, thanks for the 2, says, wanna and send Jess over the edge. Grant, oh my God. Congratulations, Granty. He's at 11K. You mean the guy that Jessica Macchiato said, didn't she say like he assaulted her or looked at her tits or something? Feel free to correct me, please. And got an RO against him. This lady loves ROs. She loves it. Never trust anyone who is just run into RO court. So weird. There are people who actually need ROs, who fear for their life. Like, and this one is like, you're wrong. I'm taking you to RO court. So congratulations, Grant. I want to reopen your RO case. Something tells me it might be stinky coming from Macchiato. So congratulations, Grant. I forgot. What is his last name? Grant Smith Ellis or something? He's got like a 3 name. Tortoise Interference, thanks for the 499. Says, when I was in junior high, I knew twin boys named Jeff and Jess. Oh, maybe it's Macchiato and Jeffy. They were way cute. Oh, they were cuter. Okay. Well, time does what time does. Cassie Baby, thanks for the 2. Says, it's Cassie Baby. Hell yeah, it is. Cassie Baby. On 2 says, see the no quit yet, bitches. LOL. Thank you. It's Millie 2010. Thanks for the 199. And not that Dina says, just an FYI. Will said you were a smoke show on his members only. I agree. You're lovely. That's mean to say, Dina. This headband is very cute, very attractive. I don't know what you're talking about, Dina. Not that Dina. I feel like you're cyberbullying. You heard? I'm going to get RO again. Dina. Oh my God. Turtle Boy was right. Thank you so much for the 10 spots.
I don't dance now. I make
Says
money.
Jolene, bless you for saying all the things. Jess, you need to take notes. You are absolutely falling apart. We tried to help. You just can't take constructive criticism now. But I bet you she eats construction paper. Allegedly. For entertainment purposes. Okay? Or sniffs it. Anywho, back to it. What is she? Oh, she's on the phone. I forgot. Girl, look at, she always takes personal calls. And she takes forever. So these people, do you guys realize how weird it is that you'll sit and wait for her to just take a personal call?
Her connection to Meredith order or not HBO, but restraining order hearings, and sat at the table with Meredith. Her connection to Meredith is new. It is, I'm assuming, I can't even really begin. She must have reached out to Meredith and introduced herself. I can't see Meredith like having somebody like that on her radar. But they've basically commiserate in their hate for me. And Holly has like joined the team over there and was
justice for Holly. Oh my God. This Holly McNamara, all she did was run for school board against you, probably beat you because I don't think you've won anything ever, allegedly. But justice for Holly. Leave Holly alone. I don't even know anything about Holly, but I just have a feeling that she's on the right side of history and you're on the wrong. I don't know. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunchback. But I think it's true. Ugh. Just leave people alone. All right. The reason this is like this all going down is because you never left people alone. You went unchecked for too long. No one can go unchecked for that long when you're treating people like garbage. And that's what you were doing. All right. Oh my gosh. Leave it alone. At this point, I trust anyone over this chick. What she says, it's crazy.
There the day I testified. Holly has a whole life down here in Somerset, like me. I've talked about the situation with Holly before. And Holly has been screaming in an echo chamber down here for a long time about me and Kathy Souza. Ultimately, though, the community saw her for what she really was, and they chose not to reelect her, and has essentially ostracized her. She doesn't really have any friends down here anymore because of really her leadership or lack thereof, and the corruption that she basically allowed to happen in our small community. So her reputation down here is ruined. And ironically, my reputation was ruined because of her. And we've changed now. My reputation in the community, after years of trying to expose the corruption and the truth, my reputation is now that I am very well liked in our community. And Holly.
And after all these years,
I'm gonna need receipts on that. So you're telling me the town of Fall Down River, Somerset, wherever the fuck you live, they all love you? No.
Allegedly.
You're despicable.
I need to see receipts. I know I'm never gonna see them, but I don't believe it.
Is the one who is not. And when I talk all the time about waiting things out, everybody who is listening to this, whether you're on a hate stream making fun of me, do you care about corruption with police officers and elected officials in the town of Canton, Massachusetts, and everything that happened with Aiden and Karen? Well, it's no different than the corruption and what happened to me, just on a smaller scale.
Oh my God. She desperately wants to be Turtle Boy, Karen Reed. Stuff happened to her. Please, lady. Please. There was corruption in Fall Down River. Doubt it.
Before all of this happened. And so you're either on the right side of it or the wrong side. And it's not like that's not my opinion. That's exactly what happened in this community. I was an outspoken person going up against the grain who had different opinions against the elected officials here, who all had jobs for the town, who were all making money, doing whatever they want, getting special privileges, giving each other jobs. And I showed up and started saying, hey, I would like to do this, this, and this. They told me to shut the fuck up. I didn't. And then they tried to ruin my life. They tried to get me arrested. They endless court cases, endless.
But you say you didn't have a criminal record.
Police reports. I mean, it's endless. And endless. Holly McNamara is really a massive part of that. She is now joined on to Team Meredith anti-Turtle Boy, as much as she also suffers.
You're anti-turtle. I mean, let's just call it how we sees it, how you says it. You don't like the turtle dove. You're trying to take the turtle dove down. You and the moons over Miami. We see Hammy.
Boy derangement syndrome. She was a big, huge Turtle Boy fan. Sought him out on the one day that she went to the Karen Reed trial. Took a selfie with him. Really just was like all about him. Always talking about him on her Facebook. And then she bought into the Meredith story and completely flipped. Hates Aiden and is basically worked to try to get him to go to jail.
Who cares? That's what you're doing. You're literally doing that right now. You just want to go, well, look at this person. Look at that person. You were supposed to be his friend. Holly McNamara owes Turtle Dove nothing. She owes him nothing. You were his friend. You got a channel off him. You claim to be, yeah, go turtle. Free the turtle. We love it. And then you're like, never mind. I don't care. I want to do other stuff. I want to talk shit. Now you're just interviewing people who don't like Turtle Dove's friends. Content creators. Like the glare. So stop. You don't care. You don't care. Stop it. Stop trying to put these women out and go, look it, they're so bad. You're the worst. You're the worst.
Right? She went full Jim Altman. So
never go full macchiato. She just wants to say, oh, Altman. She wasn't taking you to court for ROs. That was you, baby. That was you.
Last night, someone told me that Holly was on a space with.
Good. Can you guys start saving these spaces? Oh my God, you guys space so much. I think the Free Karen Reed was the first community that I ever, or no, people do, I think, Big Brother spaces sometimes. I think so. Yeah, I think they do. They do. They do. And some Love Island. But I think the Karen Reed I think that was the first time I had really seen a Spaces. And oh my God, Valerie's doing some Spaces. I got on a little space anonymously, obviously. Last night, Valerie's been hosting Spaces. Can we save them? Can you save them? Can I roast them? They are good. They're crazy. They had that sad dad, Jay Simpy's co-host. Oh man, he was going full macchiato. He was very mad. Everyone's being mean to her. Like he was, I don't know what happened. He had his period or something. He was in full menstruation station. You know, it was, I don't know. He was very upset. And then he would like contradict himself in the next breath. And it's just the internet. Okay, well then why is she crashing out? Why is she screaming? He's like, fuck you, Valerie, you a bitch. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. And then he just openly was like, yes, I am very racist. I'm like, oh God. Well, I mean, at least he's admitting it, I guess. He's like, I said horrible racist things. I was like, okay, good to know. Noted, since they emailed me to do the show. Noted. I wasn't going to do it anyways, but noted. Thank you. Fawn Leibowitz, thanks for the 189. You're the Statue of Liberty. I love the head. Thank you. It's very robust. It's very thick. Okay, it's a thing. It's a thing. We're doing it. Nobody every time I've worn this headband when I've been too lazy to do my hair, there's always been people that are like, we hate it, Jolene. We hate it. But I love it. Julie, thank you for the $4.99. Says, will you get a giant triangle? I don't want to steal from Keto during your roast. I've seen other people do that. The house always wins. But no, I can't even imagine the complaints I would get about a triangle. I already get complaints about my Cardi B sound effect. So if I was hitting the triangle, which looks so fun, BTW, people would be very mad at me. Woohoo Worldwide, thank you for the $9.99. Says, let's get Dr. Turtleboy over 165K to offset this drama bomb that Jessica Macchiato set off. Free Aiden Carney. Yes, sub to the turtle. Here, let me drop the turtles channel here. And I think, let's see. Rat House is still getting up there, still growing. Hell to the yeah. Okay. Let's hit a buoy. Let's grab his channel here. Kai. He's here. Everybody. He's at 163. So he is very close to 165. There you go, Turtle Dove. I'm sure everyone's already subbed to him, but if you're not, Turtle Dove, here's his channel. All right. I mean, he's no Moons Over Miami, but he's okay. He's okay. Tara Christine, thank you so much for the fibers. And shout out to Grant Smith Ellis. Towel News Network. Is that the name of his show? That's funny. TNN, who was trashed by Jessica Macchiato for years. Caught his live. He's so hardworking, and I found him endearing. Oh, I love that, Tara. Thanks for being a sweetie. Wipe the damn CD. Shout out. I'm going to have to subscribe. I don't even think I'm subscribed. Let me not be a hypocrite. Let me find him. Grant. Oops. Smith Ellis. Got it there. Oh, yes, he's at 11. Let me drop his channel for little Granty. Jessica got an RO on. Grant Smith Ellis. He's this. I'll try to remember to tag everybody. Always look in the description of my videos if you want to check out the channels that I mentioned. Even Jessica Macchiato, if you want to help prevent her from dropping below 10, which she's dangerously close to. It's like Towley from South Park. I love Towley. Oh, yes. I want to get high. I got high. Towley's like, I'm so high. High.
Meredith and Jim, I don't even know exactly who. The person got the space for me, recorded it, downloaded the transcript. I had already had someone that had found that Holly had been saying,
hola, but thank you. Not my Trisha Griffith headband. I'm going to burn it now. I'm burning it. No, I'm going to keep it. Maureen, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome.
Threatening statements to me on Twitter, although nobody was really paying attention. We had somebody that was watching. It was already a concern for me because I'm a witness in that case. And as I mentioned at least once before, witness intimidation.
Valerie, can you upload? I know this is like asking a lot, but if you do a spaces, can you upload it to like a YouTube channel and just put it as unlisted and send me the link? That would be the best way. If you can. If you can't, NBD. No big deal. But some of these spaces, you guys are up late. Oh my gosh. The Massachusetts peeps are up late. The East Coasters are up late screaming at each other. Valerie was taking like a champ. That sad dad was like, yo, a bitch. Yo, a bitch. And she's like, all right, calm down. Calm down. Okay, you're not going to talk over me. Quit muting me, you stupid bitch. She's like, all right, calm down. You're getting so emotional. He was very emo. Sad dad was very emo. I mean, he did tell us that he just went through a really bad breakup and had to get his own apartment. So it's very sad.
And it's kind of a real thing. I'm a witness in a case. She's the defendant. She shouldn't be saying anything about me, right? She shouldn't be threatening me. She shouldn't be saying anything. And I talked to my attorney originally, and he was like, let's just document everything and let's just, let's see how you feel in a week or two.
I'm so bored. Okay, let me fast forward a little bit. This is so boring. Her attorney.
Out of fear and intimidation, and she left. And that paved the way for this other person who was Holly. I went through public records. I found out that lady's name, and then I found her.
Oh my God, get a life.
On the internet, and I reached.
She takes this all way too seriously.
Reached out to her, and I was like, "What am I dealing with here?" And she told me the story, and it was unbelievably sad. She lost that job. She lost her home. She was depressed. She had to move in with her parents.
Like you? This is so depressing. Oh my God, let's fast forward. Fast forward. Jessica, this is why people fast forward. Jessica Macchiato. Okay, more farts, less boring, depressing.
The craziest emails I ever received. It
Really?
was the last thing I expected. I couldn't even believe it. And so that was this morning. Do 24/7 live cams that you can see all the time.
Oh, she's learning more about Big Brother. Oh my God.
Josie gifted 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Josie. And I'm sure everybody who got one of those appreciates that. Thank you. It's very generous of you. And Heidi has been a member for 2 months, and she said, thanks for all the new memberships.
Thanks, Heidi Ho.
Thank you, Josie. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Josie.
So Big Brother does a 24/7
Yeah, they do, girl.
live cam once it starts.
Yeah, every day. The whole summer. It's so fun. It gets annoying sometimes, but it's fun. It's fucking fun. You're like spying on people.
So
Her head just fucking. She's like, oh my God, what did I agree to? That's a lot of work.
Turn his TV off. Turn his
Oh,
TV
this
off.
bitch is allergic to hard work. Having to do it herself. She's like, oh God. You can't go back on your word now. Macchiato, you said you were competing with me and you were going to bring the goods. You made a very good point. You think that my coverage is stale. It might be. And you were going to bring the heat, bring the fresh bread. You were going to bake the season with the broken baker. You're going to make it right. Keep it tight. Keep it right. You can't go back now. You can't be this person that goes back on her word. Do you stand for nothing?
So we can do like more than one show a week?
Girl, you'll be doing shows every day for Big Brother, basically. At least 4 times a day, 4 times a week. You're going to have to cover some of the live feeds and the episodes.
Do we want to? Big Brother is a huge undertaking.
It's so much work. And it's so fun and worth it.
Maybe we just start off by doing streams about the shows from the perspective of someone who has never.
No, nobody wants to get a casual perspective. Boring. Bring a book. No, that's called a casual. Casuals do not do well for channels. You got to watch the feeds. Don't be a dumb bitch. You have to do it. You said you were going to do it. Don't be a dumb bitch.
You sure about that?
You got us all excited. Knock it off.
I ain't a killer, but
You might have to work, Jessica. You have to take a break from cyberbullying to do this.
Never seen it before. It's glorious and it's addictive.
Yeah.
Coach K Swizzle is in the chat.
Oh my God. Your fucking bunions are going to be over here. I know it.
For those of you who don't know, that is my friend.
That is not true. That person, I guarantee they're not your friend. Stop making up lies about people in your chat.
He lives here in the community.
Oh my God. Quit doxing people. She lives here. She's my friend. She's allergic to gluten. Her husband cheated on her with a younger man.
You want to have a conversation tonight on a show? We can chit chat. Are there really three times a week? I thought this was only once a week.
Oh my God, bitch. You just agreed to a full-time job, dummy. Oh my God.
Remember, y'all, staying Delulu is the Salulu.
Oh my God. 3 times a week. How am I going to do that?
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read braille.
You promised, bitch. You want to compete? Let's go. Granted, I'll never compete with you, but come on. Were you scared? Would I got a Marty McFly you? Were you chicken? Are you chicken? What an idiot.
How long does this go on for? I don't know if I can do this. He's in the chat too. What's happening?
All summer, ho. All fucking summer. Yeah, she's already evicted. She'd be one of those people, if they cast on Big Brother, she would self-evict day one. You'd be like, ugh, why did you go through all of this? All of the interviews, all of the, them keeping you at the hotel for a couple weeks before the show started just to quit. You're so lazy. If you don't do this, Jess, you are so lazy. Oh my God, Macchiato. You came up with this idea.
I'm having chest
She's like, oh, she's allergic to work. This bitch can't work. She's like, Mom, I'm moving in forever. Get in the basement. We don't want to pay a mortgage. Jeffy works sometimes. And she just wants to scream on the internet.
I don't know if I could do 3 times a week. This is a lot.
You're such a loser. You could totally do 3 times a week. You yell every day and scream in your car. It would just take, more cognitive ability, more organization. It'd be like a job.
We should do Housewives. Julia told me that I should be.
Oh, now she's switching to Housewives. Oh my God. You already shit on all the Housewives and Housewives fans.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
No wonder she's such a shitty investigative journalist. So lazy. So lazy.
Watching Real Housewives of Rhode Island. Start now and then catch up. Maybe I should do Real Housewives. I don't know. I just want to
oh my God.
compete with Joleen.
Why do you want to compete with me? Why? Why is that on your thing? Why do you want to compete with me? You want to add another failure to it? Don't do it. I'm just don't do it. First of all, I'm never going to compete with you. Okay? This is it. No. I already KO'd. Stop it. Have some self-awareness. Just do things because you want to put out a good product. Okay? We're not in competition, baby. We're not in competition. Okay? That's very nice. I decline. But I think you should cover Big Brother. But stop it. Stop it.
That I should be watching Real Housewives of Rhode Island. Start now and then catch up. Maybe I should do Real Housewives. I don't know. I just want to compete with Joleen, essentially. I just want to say I can do it too.
You don't get anything for that. You don't get anything. Like, oh my God. What are you doing? This is so cringe. I just want to say, you can't do it though. You can't work hard. You can't stick to, content. You couldn't do what most of YouTube does. You couldn't do it. There's no discipline. You have no discipline. You're addicted to sugar. You're addicted to screaming at people. You're very racist. Just that's what you do. Now I'm trying to say, hey, you could do this, but just don't, comparison is the thief of joy. You can't enjoy anything if you're always comparing yourself to someone else, especially someone better than you. I try not to do that. I'm in my own lane, my own road. The race is long, and in the end, it's only with yourself. You just set yourself up for failure, for more emotional breakdowns. You're going to go to the hospital. Jefe is going to have to take you to the hospital. I don't want to see that happen. Okay? Protect your mentals. All right? Don't go mentals. Protect your mentals. Comparison is the thief of joy. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not sure.
She's not sure. Well, I cover lots of things. Someone in her chat says traders. I roast traders too. Now there's going to be 2 traders a year. The celebrity people and the regular people. And that's once a week, but I don't think you could keep up with that either.
Big Brother is a lot. You love it. Real Housewives of Rhode Island for sure. All right, we're going to revisit. We're going to think about this.
Isn't it crazy that I've covered that and Housewives and roasted people and she can't even do one of those things? Like, girl, how can you compete with people who are doing all of that at once? That's why you don't compete. This isn't a competition. You lost. Get in the loser lane and try to make your own way. Then you could be the winner in your own lane, Okay.
The interesting thing. This is very interesting. Yesterday was Wednesday, and Jack worked. Georgia went to a friend's house. Jeff had his guitar lesson.
Oh my God, Jeff. Who's paying for Jeff's guitar lesson? Okay, we got repoed cars and Jeff's got guitar lesson. That seems like a frivolous expense that you could cut until we're financially stable, where we don't have to scream at Haitians from our kids' Mazda. All right. Cato1609, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for the 10. Says there must be a creative way insulin resistant Jess could parlay all this negative attention into a positive and gain subscribers. She's just not ready. It doesn't seem like. The minute you think, oh, there's some hope, you're like, no. She's like, that's hard. Red Minx, thanks for the 5, said found you during BB last year. You're so funny. I won't leave. Thank you, Red Minx. I can't wait to spend this summer with you. Queen of the Pool, thanks for the 2. Said, but JoJo, you're younger. How is she fresh on? She's just better than everyone. We're all losers. Dexter, save us from the CW. Thank you for the 499. Says Jess and I shop at the same Target. Oh God. If I run into her, I'm going to thank her for she'll put an RO on you. Do not talk to the characters. Dexter, be careful. Because she will say that you touched her vagina. She'll be like, he grabbed my butthole. You'll be like, no, he didn't. Don't do it. Stuck on Strings, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Says thank you for, on another note, MJ, I know, and today is Nana and Papa's 49th wedding anniversary. Next year is the big 5-0 for my parentals. So happy anniversary to them. But yes, MJ did die. My mom still remembers. I think it was like 2009. She's like, horrible thing to share your anniversary with. 1977, Felicia, thanks for the 5. Says Jess is incapable of being funny and not using the whole stream to talk. I know, and to like build herself up and this like fake, I'm so great. It's like, who are you trying to prove it to? Because you keep saying the same thing every live. Was Nan, now Gran, thanks for the 5. It says, where have you been all my life? You crack me up, and that's what I need right now. Love you from it. Oh my God, we love our Aussies. Thank you so much. Shout out to you. BSP is back. Brian Scott Patterson, thanks for the 5. Says, court recorder. After 4 hours of Jess Macchiato continuously describing herself on the stand, picked a bad day to quit beta bloggers. Yes, that would be so hard to be the court reporter on any of these frivolous RO hearings and things that Jessica Macchiato gets herself into. Horrible. The good Natalie, thank you so much for the 2. Says it's giving Statue of Liberty. I love it. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. It's just, it's one of those TJ Maxx headbands that you get to put your hair back to do your makeup, that you just chill. Chill.
Mima is sick, but doing better. And I was in my house, which was, my pool is up and running. My house is straight and clean for the most part.
Not during Pride, Jessica. Let your house be gay, at least in June.
And I went upstairs into my office and I had nothing in the world but time. And I am at a very interesting point in my life where I have a tremendous amount of free time. And it's not lost on me that a year ago that wasn't the case. 2 years ago, it was worse. But everything it's just all the time in the world. I have all the time to sit and try to write a...
Okay, well, then you should have all the time to cover Big Brother and do content. She's like, I have so much time. Heaven forbid you do anything productive or anything that doesn't involve your own mental breakdown. Cuckoo bananas pants.
Song for my new show. I have all the time to do research. I have all the time to do a stream. I have all the time. I have all the time to give this everything that I want, as much as I want, as little as I want. When I walk into that office and I get on that desk and I open my laptop and then I have my phones and I have all of the stuff in front of me, I'm like, this is my job. I'm so lucky. I'm just really happy about it.
Not enough.
I don't want to keep talking about it, but this is
very problematic mood swings. What? Now we're happy. We have so much time. So grateful.
It's been literally the most challenging time professionally for me ever. Because it involves so much emotion and it involves a lot of how I'm feeling, and it's involving a lot of hate. And I accept that because of my own actions, this is how some people react towards me.
Okay, stop there. Stop there. She's not going to stop there. Is there going to be a but, however, and?
With that being said.
With that being said, which is basically a however.
I can't change who I am. I'm not.
Oh, God. This is a roller coaster.
It's inappropriate.
Spicy Misty. I finally get it. This reminds you of prison. Because I feel like Akon locked up. They won't let me out. No, they won't let me out. I'm locked up. This is crazy. Crazy.
I'm going to change who I am. I don't have any regrets over who I am and what I am. I see some comments where people are like, Jess deserves this. And this is how Jess is. And
that's all the comments are saying, wow, karma. The karma is my boyfriend. Like they are full on karma.
Blah, blah, blah. Those are the same characteristics that have endeared many people to me. You guys hate the bunnies, but the bunnies are here because of me and how I talk and my.
Oh, jeez. And me. And then there's me. What about me?
What the hell? Oh my God. No way.
Life and the bad stuff and the good stuff. And.
Oh, shit. I just noticed her logo is BADD. Bunnies Against Drunk Driving.
I don't know. It's just. This whole thing has caused for a lot of self-reflection. And what I've really figured out after 3 weeks of when somebody says something about me, pausing and thinking, is that true? Is that right? Should I change?
Stop it.
Bad news for you people. I fucking am not changing and I'm good. I'm good.
It's a good time to be medicated.
I love it. I'm happy with who I am. I'm not changing
it. Don't cry baby tomorrow then. You picked your lane. I know we still have an hour, but you picked your lane. So don't cry baby. No one's bullied. No one's piling on. You're good. You love it. You're not changing. You get it. You understand why people. So now don't cry baby. This is what you asked for. This is what you do. And you can handle it. And you love it. And you're so free.
I know what kind of person I am. So yeah, lots of self-reflection, lots of moments of, wait, is that true? Should I really be thinking about it this way? Turns out, nope. I'm good. I'm happy.
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
I don't know if I've ever roasted or even encountered someone this BANANAS. She might be more cuckoo than the Cottage Boys. I think she might be more cuckoo than the Cottage Boys. And just as racist.
Happy. It's me. We're not changing for nobody. For absolutely nobody. Nobody at all. Nobody at all. If this YouTube channel gets shut down and I can't make money off of this anymore, I have a plan. I have a plan and I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. Okay. The plan is I'm going to go be a manager for Dunkin' Donuts and I am going to make it the best motherfucking Dunkin' Donuts in all the land. It is.
Oh my God, please don't let that happen. Don't let her drop below 10,000. Can you imagine the terror she would inflict on those wonderful Dunkin' Donuts employees? I can't imagine her being in a position of management power. What a monster. Please don't let her fall. Oh my God.
Going to be fast, fun, efficient. We are not going to run out of anything.
I haven't even seen you walk more than 3 steps. How are you going to make anything fast? You're lazy. She's just going to yell at people. Do this. Tell on people. It'll have all of her favorite parts of her personality. The Karen, the tattletale, the liar, the blaming on everybody else.
We are going to have everything on time.
They're going to run out of whole milk. Oh my God. Justice for Dunkin'. Oh, not Dunkin' Donuts. Oh my gosh. First Jen McCabe and now this. Dunkin' Donuts can't handle this. The brand has already really taken a hit. They're going to run out of whole milk. She's going to drink all the pistachio stuff. She's going to go white chocolate. She's going to, oh my God. Oh, there'll be no more lattes. Oh my God. She's just trying to feed her addiction. It's like an alcoholic working at a liquor store, gambling addict working at a casino. This is a mess.
They're going to have the cleanest Dunkin' Donuts. It is going to be.
Your underwear says differently.
The one that you go to on the other side of town to make it literally the best experience of your life. I cannot deal with the quality of products and staffing at Dunkin' Donuts. This is a epidemic, okay?
Butcher Karen. Okay, we're fast forwarding. Somebody warn Duncan, okay? Somebody tell Ben Affleck, tell Jennifer Affleck, tell all the Afflecks that Jessica Macchiato is ruining the brand. She's coming. Oh my God.
I'm also not on medication.
You might want to look into that. I don't know. Just a suggestion. What a place to skip ahead to. I'm also not on medication. Oh, we know. We know. We recognize the unmedicated, the untethered. We know when we're looking at an insane in the membrane.
Right? She's almost 80. And my mom had never been on any medication in her whole life, ever. Now, I'm also not on medication. I try to avoid those things at all costs. But my mother, up until several years ago, had never had a pill. Okay. Just a very healthy, normal person. My mom got the COVID shot and that changed her life.
No.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go with her anti-science rhetoric.
Got AFib, and she has been on a bunch of medication to manage all of the problems that
I'm sure the whole family is just the picture of health.
Have come along with her AFib since she got the vaccine. Congratulations, Big Pharma, you did it. You're making a mint off of my mother now after her never having to fucking spend a dime, right? The medication situation is causing so many problems in our household. I can't really believe it. And it's a big part of our day right now. And at first I was like, I don't want to talk about it because like, who cares? But we can't be the only ones. My mother has her prescription at Walgreens. Okay. And my mother just has medication that she needs. She needs medication, right? She has multiple pills that she has to have every single solitary day. I don't know if any of those pills could be missed on a day, but in my mother's
God, there's nothing I love more than an uneducated person with a platform delving out healthcare advice, medical advice, when they have no reason to do it, no knowledge, no nothing, just very biased political stance on it.
It's inappropriate.
Mind, these pills keep her alive. She's old. She knows she has to take pills. My mother is constantly on the phone trying to get her prescription refilled. And then
I wonder if that could be an insurance company issue. Insurance coverage. Never mind.
When she finally gets it refilled, the day she needs that medication, Walgreens doesn't have it. They sent my mother to a Walgreens 35 minutes away to go get the pills that she needs.
Why don't you get the pills for her? You're living in a house, aren't you? Why don't you go get her pills? Why don't you take care of her?
Needed that day because they didn't have pills at Walgreens.
Why would you how old is her mother? Because Nana's only 71, and I would go pick up Nana's prescription. I assume her mom might be 80? Late 70s?
This has happened, I would say, a dozen times over the past 2 years. Okay.
Making your mom drive 35 miles for her medication when you could just go live and scream and go pick up her medication if you're living in her house, allegedly?
Where my mother doesn't have the pill that she needs at this location. And it's two different pills. It's happening all the time. Okay. So now.
Yeah. And what about Optum? Do you look into the mail-in? Oh, that changed my life. Thank you. Good to see you, Ski Utah. Ski Utah says they can't mail them, right? Optum. Look into it. Oh my God.
That is still an issue. It's happening all the time. Now the Walgreens is having staffing issues, and so they are closing. They are just not opening. And they are putting signs on their doors and say, go to our other location. So my mother will go to the Walgreens and it's actually just closed. And
okay, well, if Jeffy, a grown man, is living in your mom's house, if that's true, then the grown man cannot go to guitar practice and he can pick up his mother-in-law's prescriptions if he's living in her home as a grown man, not having his own home. Now that's just me. I don't even tell me she mistreats the elderly who give her so much. Don't even tell me we got another elderly abuser, mistreater, take advantage of her. Tell Jeffy, no guitar today, Jeffy. You got to go get mommy's medications because this is mommy's house. If Jeffy don't want to get mommy's medication, Jeffy better get Jeffy's own house. Oh my God.
There is then on the phone with her doctor saying, I'm scared. I can't get my pills today. Nobody has what I need. And they are so overwhelmed. They're like, we'll call you back. And my mother is spending a whole day on a phone trying to get her pills.
So lazy.
And it's
So
causing chaos. It's just
lazy.
fucking
Also,
chaos.
why are you sharing your mom's personal information about her prescriptions and her... Did your mom consent to this? Is she okay with you doing this? Somebody tells me she probably doesn't know. Why would you put your mom's medical business out there on blast? Is nothing sacred to this woman? The kids, the mom, the everything. Do you think your mom, who lived this long a life, seemed to be pretty successful if she's got the home that you need to live in? Do you think she wants her stuff put out there for her spoiled brat daughter, cry bully, to talk about? To push forth some anti-vax narrative?
And I said, fine, we're going to change. We're going to change to CVS. No, I'm not changing to CVS. I'm comfortable at Walgreens. I want to say, Mom, you cannot stay at Walgreens because they never have what you need. You are 70.
What a bitch. What a bitch. Like, take care of your mother. Respect your mother. Don't put her business out there. Okay, we know Nana. We love Nana. Nana comes live with us. Nana shares what Nana wants to share. We don't exploit Nana. And we pick up Nana's medications.
Ish years old. You can't be in a car driving around.
You don't know her name or her name. You don't know her age. You 70. Do you even know her birthday? Is her mom okay? Is she locked in the basement? Have we ever seen signs of life from the mother? Why are you telling us this? Look at even Spicy Misty is there going, find mail-in. She's too lazy. She's too lazy. She's too busy yelling and being mad about stuff to find any solutions. She's too busy holding grudges and taking out her alleged enemies, Spicy Misty, to care for her mother.
To go get your medication. You can't be going to places you've never been before to go pick up a pill that you need that day. I can't believe how out of control it is. What kind of a chokehold pharmacists have on our house right now. It's insane. It's beyond insane. The only thing I'm thinking of is and this is my next step today. Can we
Lauren
we
with
use
the
the
good
pharmacy
teeth,
at the hospital?
she's going to be pissed, but you always make sense. Lauren with the good teeth says, but she has all the time. You just got done telling us you're so bored. You have all the time. You have so much time to do everything. You can't help your mother out? You're really making your mom go to random Walgreens? Just do it for her. You're so healthy. You're not on any medication, you say. You don't have any addictions, no felonies. You don't domestic. You just occasionally knock on a dog and try to get an RO when an RO is not needed.
In my mind, they've never not had a medication when you leave the hospital. You know, you go downstairs, somebody pick up your meds so you can leave and go home with them. Where am I? It's just a problem. And I've got to be honest with you. It's causing me a lot of stress at home today because
anyways, back to me. Even though it's my mother's medication and all, I don't help her at all, but it's causing me a lot of stress because I have to hear about it. And I'm like, get in the basement. Oh my gosh. Violet says, yeah, why not be your mom's advocate? Her poor mom. Ugh.
Because my mom is stressed. And
then help her.
We're almost at the point where I will have to take over the medication itself and doing this.
You should. You should have already done that. What's wrong with you? Your mom takes care of you still to this day, and you can't help her with her medication? As a 70-ish, you don't even know her age, allegedly.
Myself, and I'm going to be inheriting a goddamn fucking problem. I'm stressed, and it's just a problem.
This bitch is so selfish and lazy. Just when I think it can't get worse, she gets worse. Her own mother. And you guys are saying she lives in the mom's house for real? Because I know she's like, me and Joleen are just alike. We're just in different, what did she say? Like different time spans. I live with my mom. No, bitch. No, that's not how it worked. Okay. I moved across the country and then lived in Arizona for like 6 years. And then when me and my husband, who was then my boyfriend, hype my husband Chilleran, when we wanted to move to LA, we went back to Minnesota for 10 months, moved in with the Nays, saved a bunch of money to move to LA. We weren't 50, we weren't 40, we were barely 30. And then we lived in LA and we've lived in California ever since. We are not the same. I would never leave my mom hanging like this. I would never exploit my mom like this. I'm always very protective of my mom. She decides if she, she likes to go live. She likes talking to everybody, but I get very protective of my mom. This is crazy. I would never move my whole family into my mom's house to live and take advantage of her and then go, oh my God, I'm so stressed, and put all of her medical business out there and go, I can't even pick up her pills. Ugh. Now I might have to do something. Lazy.
And I've got to be honest.
You've never left your hometown. Oh my gosh. Right? Get over yourself. Did she really just say it's stressing her out? Her poor mom. Justice for her sweet mom.
Can we use the pharmacy at the hospital? In my mind, they've never not had a medication when you leave the hospital. You go downstairs, somebody pick up your meds so you can leave and go home with them. Where am I? It's just a problem. And I've got to be honest with you. It's causing me a lot of stress at home today because my mom is stressed. And we're almost at the point where I will have to take over the medication itself and doing this myself. And I'm going to be inheriting a goddamn fucking problem. She's fine doing it. But, my mom is getting...
Where's the problem? That's a normal thing. People who are lucky enough to have good relationships with their parents and who their parents have been good to them, by the sounds of it, it sounds like your mom's been very good to you, gladly help their parents with something as small and minor as their medication. You're inheriting a fucking... What are you talking about? This bitch is a monster. Like, this is horrible. Why would you put this on the internet? This does not make you look good. We either fly my mom out here or my mom flies out here. I fly home to her anytime she's had a surgery, anything happened to her, where she's needed anything at all. We're there. I feel like sick about I can't believe you're saying this. What is the huge,
I've got to be honest with you. It's causing me a lot of stress at home today.
What a selfish twat.
Because my mom is stressed. And we're almost at the point where I will have to take over the medication itself and doing this myself. And I'm going to be inheriting a goddamn fucking problem.
Wow. I watched my mom care for both of her parents when they got cancer and were in hospice. We took care of my grandparents. We helped my grandparents stay in their homes so they could die in their homes. And be comfortable. My mom cared for her friend. I don't know what happened to this chick, but this is disgusting. This is real life disgusting. This isn't just internet. I have a big ego. I'm an asshole. This is really gross. Why is it always these fucking losers on YouTube that are problems are really mean or take advantage of the elderly? God forbid your kids treat you like this when you're older, but they probably will because this is the example that you're setting. She's a problem. This is really, this is yuck. I can't even find jokes in this.
She's fine doing it, but my mom is getting older and I can foresee her being confused. Jack and George's dad, his parents.
Isn't her first baby daddy super elderly? Wasn't she showing pictures? I was like, who's that, your grandpa? She's like, there's my baby daddy. I was like, oh my God. Orville Redenbacher? Holy shit, is that George Washington? I think he had wooden teeth. Justice for that guy. He didn't look happy to see her either.
Older, and they both had really bad health issues. Both of them have passed away. And at one point, I took over their medication for them. And I was going to their house every day to administer their pills.
Who was that? I think we might have uncovered another true crime case.
I'm going to be inheriting a goddamn fucking problem. She's fine doing it, but my mom is getting older and I can foresee her being confused. Jack and George's dad, his parents were older, and they both had really bad health issues. Both of them have passed away. And at one point, I took over their medication for them.
I have questions. Given your lack of empathy and possible huge personality disorder, I have questions.
It's inappropriate.
And I was going to their house every day to administer their pills because they were confused.
Yeah, how do you administer pills? Oh my God. Was she in the will? I just have a question. Were her kids in the will? Yeah. This is the TMI times where now we have questions. Because we see how bananas you are. I wouldn't trust you with the elderly. And administering their pills? What is that, huh? You don't administer pills. I have questions.
And also, one of them was on like an oxy pill, and she would forget that she was having it. It was like, we're having problems here. So when the kids were small and Jason and I were still together, I would go over and I had to handle their pills all the time. And actually, I worry.
Oxys?
It's a good time to be medicated.
You just happen to handle the oxy? Okay.
It's so much about it after Jason and I left, separated, because I knew Jason wasn't really on top of it. And I was always very worried about them and their pills. The pills. I need.
I was always very worried about the pills. I was worried about the pills. It's weird, right? This is weird, right? This is okay. Okay. The pills?
Much about it after Jason and I left, separated, because I knew Jason wasn't really on top of it. And I was always very worried about them and their pills. The pills. I need my pills. And my mother, it's my pills. I can't get my pills. It's fucked up. It's just fucked up, what's going on. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck is going on with these pharmacies, but I think we're currently, right, in a state where, not a state of Massachusetts, but we're in the state of things where
She can't even do a basic call. Lane Robs says, Walgreens is a partner with Optum. Ship it already, right? No, she can't even do like a basic contact, a basic, little bit of digging. The investigative journalist who's too busy fighting with strangers on the internet can't do just the most basic thing to help her mom out. It's a huge inconvenience. It's a huge shitstorm she's gonna have to deal with.
You had neighborhood pharmacies, and then you had these big pharmacies come in and take over. And first there was one in an area, and then every community had one.
Okay, nobody gives a fuck about that. Your mother. Take care of your mother.
And now, for whatever reason, we don't have people to fill positions. We don't have people to do the work.
Then get a job.
And now they don't have enough of staff. And so now we're closing temporarily on a day-to-day basis locations and consolidating. Just fucking close them. Close them and get rid of them, right? The market is too saturated with pharmacies. You don't have enough people. Close them. I will tell you, this has brought up a conversation between me and my son. And I sincerely suggest that he go to school to be a pharmacist. He's just finished his freshman year. We can change course. I sincerely think he should go and be a pharmacist. There is a shortage of them. I think that he would make a great pharmacist. And I think he should do it. We talked about it. I'm sure he is doing a deep dive on it currently, right now. Because I did a little research. I was like, this is a really...
So you can research a pharmacist because it makes a lot of money, but you can't research Optum shipping pills for your mother?
Great opportunity for you. Really consider it. Look at it. It's kind of like a singular job. You're alone. You know what I mean? You're not really person facing, right? Occasionally you are. You got to talk to somebody, but they got pharmacy techs and stuff. But I'm telling you, there is...
She's like, Big Pharma is so evil. Son, She'd be a pharmacist.
A shortage of them. There's not enough of them. My son has no risk of substance abuse. He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Real bad bitch, and you mad? 'Cause you built like your dad.
I can't with the willful ignorance. Everyone is at risk of substance abuse, dummy. His mother is addicted to sugar. Like, what are you talking about? He's at no risk. We're totally fine. Everything's great. Never been better. It's amazing that you can see the future. The horrible thing about the disease of substance abuse is it doesn't discriminate. Doesn't matter your color, your socioeconomics, your gender. Doesn't care. But good to see you're immune. Awesome. Awesome.
Some new drugs. He's unbelievable with math.
Yes, because no one who's ever had a substance abuse issue has ever been unbelievable good at math.
I mean, it's his number one thing. And I think he needs to reconsider pharmacy school. So
just do what you want, kid. Do what you want. Don't listen to this one.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
Next, she's going to be like, and I want him to be a dentist because I want Invisalign.
We'll see. But anyway, that's where we're at with that. Jessica Walsh has given 10 gifts of memberships. We got a lot of members.
Oh, Jay Simpy, annoying.
Just what the channel needs. Thank you. We are on life support. I know we're going to dip below the 10.
No, you said you were doing great. Views have never been better. Now you're on life support. Again, pick a lane. Pick a lane. Pick a lane where you help your elderly mother get her medication. Pick that lane.
Okay, subscribers.
You guys realize that she's admitted to like texting with subscribers, following up with people who give her money, going, where have you been? Everything okay? But she can't follow up with her mother and her prescription. She looks at that as like a huge inconvenience, like a huge weight upon her. This is crazy.
But everybody's still here watching thanks to people who are just streaming my show 24/7, which is crazy. Somebody messaged me and said, I don't know who it was. Will said, I'm going to stream Jess's show here, so watch her show here so she doesn't get the views. That person
I doubt he said that. I don't think he'd be that stupid to say that.
Told me that YouTube would like to see that or whatever. So that person clipped it, or I mentioned it to someone, somebody else clipped it and sent it to YouTube. You can't really do that. You can't
tattletales over here. Tattletales.
Do that. I guess there's a rule about it. I don't really.
Yes, you get just the same way you can't tell your subscribers not to watch. You can't also tell them to go turn on every device in their home so that you can farm views. That's definitely against TOS. So while you're tattletaling on other people, you might want to think about all the things you've admitted to on YouTube, and that your bunions. There's screenshots of it in your Facebook. You've broken multiple TOS things. Now I'm not a rat, so I don't give a shit. But good God.
Really no, I haven't. Sweetles the pharmacist. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Speaking of Sweetles, today was a sad day. So my son got a second job.
Oh, Jesus. Let your son live his life. Why are you exploiting your children's lives for content? Get some content. Watch Big Brother. I can't imagine her kids want all of their business out there. Do they?
And he is working at Dunkin' Donuts.
Grow up. Let your kid work at Dunkin' Donuts. Leave them alone. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for the JOJO chats, you guys. I just checked the JOJOs. Shout out to James. Thank you, James, for coming in with the JOJO chat on Venmo. Says, you make things look so easy. Jess doesn't understand production or preparation or interesting content. Oh, God. Or commentary, nor humility, nor humor. James, you make a lot of sense. She is mean-spirited and impossible to look at her own, and it's impossible for her to look at her own actions. Girl needs a program. James, from your mouth to Jessica Macchiato's Google searches. May she find a meeting or something one day. And thank you so much for the JOJO chats.
Now I make money.
Anne says, rock on, girl. You are just what the doctor ordered. No pun intended. Hope you make $1 million. Thank you, Anne. You little sweetie. Wipe the damn CD. I appreciate that. Joanna, thank you so much for the JoJo chat. Says, thank you for the live streams and laughs. You are so welcome, Joanna. Thank you so much, Grace. Grace says, appreciate her enthusiasm. But holy kittens, do we need a safe word? Yes, definitely do. Thank you, sweet Grace. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. The mom thing is really, really gross. There is no one, I guess, who is above exploiting when it comes to the macchiato. Let's see. All caught up there. Thank you guys so much. Let me just check the PayPal before I forget. Because you guys are beautiful, amazing pumpkin spice babies. And oh, we got something over here. Thank you so much. Alexis, thank you for the JoJo chat on PayPal. Says, can you drive up Ramsey Hill in a blizzard? How often do you drive across a lake? Can you make lefse? Oh my God, you have all the Minnesota questions. I cannot make lefse. I do like lefse. How often do you drive across a lake? I try not to ever drive across a lake, even though there are obviously lakes you can ice fish on and all the things, and drive your car on and put your little like fishing house. My dad used to do that. I was never into the ice fishing. Can you drive up Ramsey Hill in a blizzard? I wouldn't recommend it. Favorite lake? Oh my God. What is my favorite lake? I'd have to think. There's a lake that I like that. Well, I used to love Turtle Lake as a kid. That was my favorite lake. And my mom would take us there every summer with producer Linda and producer Linda's kids. And we had so much fun and I loved it. And I would say right now there's like is it Round Lake or Clear Lake? And I love a lot of Wisconsin lakes. My favorite place to cabin. I know it should be in Minnesota, but it's actually in Wisconsin and Hayward, Wisconsin, or the cities around Hayward. Oh my God, me and my fam bam, we love vacationing in Hayward, renting out a cabin. If I didn't have to be near, and if my husband didn't have to be near, like, a hospital to work, I would be like, let's move to Hayward, get a cabin, and just adopt all the animals and be recluse and give me internet connection so I can talk to you lovely people. But I love all those little lakes around Hayward. I love it. I would be no shade to Minnesota. They have beautiful lakes, but just something about Hayward the town is so cute. I love it. Good memories. Favorite Menards, Stillwater Menards is my favorite Menards, which technically might be Oak Park Heights Menards, but that's my favorite. Want to hit La Quinta Targets, and I don't go to Target. I don't shop at Target anymore. I gave up on the Target, and loudly compare it to Minnesota Target, St. Paul Girl in Indio. Thank you, St. Paul Girl in Indio. I love it. No, but I'm taking a Target break. I've been taking a Target break for almost 2 years. Thank you, Alexis sent another one. These are fun. She says, is Highland Park St. Paul proper? Highland Park is fancy St. Paul. Highland Park is its own thing to me. Highland Park is, it's a great area to live. I love Highland Park, but I wouldn't say it's St. Paul proper. Are you funnier than Nick Swartzen? Of course, but shout out to Nick Swartzen. Do you hate the Mall of America? I don't. Agua Caliente or Fantasy? Agua Caliente if you want to play the slots with Nana. Fantasy if you want to see a concert. Where are you watching the 4th fireworks? I'm not sure yet. There's a park near me where I watch them with the kiddos, or there was Agua Caliente parking lot. Handles are Grand Ole Creamery, but I love Handles. Where did you drink in high school? Anywhere I could. People's basements, parks. Yeah. Mostly basements, I think. Bonfires. Random fields. Yep. Oh, your little JoJo chats are so fun, Alexis. Thank you, St. Paul Girl, living in Indio. Roni, thank you for the JoJo chat. Said, I'll be the judge. When Messica blamed Turtle Boy, her objective was to get more people to unsub. Just like crying during her exit interview. Yep, girl, you got her pegged. She continues manipulative moves to unleash the bunions. Hence her saying everyone is breaking the law. Yep. We see you, Messica. Hashtag free Turtle Boy. Hashtag and sub up. We see her. It's so transparent what she's doing. Thank you, Hildy. Hildy coming in with the JoJo chat says, was going to sleep since it is over midnight here. But heck, can sleep when I'm old. Yes, you can, Hildy. Thank you so much. For the JoJo chats. you guys. Those were fun. I think we needed that. I did. I don't know if you guys need. I needed a little. This lady is Bummer City Township.
3:30 in the morning. So he works 3:30 to 10:30 in the morning. Okay.
I'm sorry, what? Bits and Giggles for You says you need to review Jess' episode, her breaking and entering to steal her on. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
That's for funny, right? She didn't really do that, did she? Morning. Good morning. Now she's like, my son has to work overnight. Yep. A lot of people do. Welcome to the world. Also, don't tell us his work schedule or where he works. That's creepy. And you never know who's listening to you. You're supposed to protect your kids and your mother, you weirdo.
I have a real problem with it. I have said that I didn't want him to do it. But my son has made the decision that he wants to work that. And then he changed his hours at Chili's to work 4 to 8 p.m. only several nights a week. So there are some days where he works 3 to 10 in the morning, and then he will have his whole day free until the next day. And on some of
Okay, since she doesn't respect her son, I will, and we don't need to know his schedule. God bless. Good luck, sir.
because they need to practice on real people. They're not by themselves. It's not Edward Scissorhands in there. There are literally like professionals that oversee them, and they don't fuck up. And I find
Imagine her doing a stream with no drama, no shit talking, and no exploiting her family members. What would she talk about? And also, she can't talk about how awesome she is. She can't play the victim. She can't scream at Haitians. No, just political rage bait. Oh boy.
really gave in, and I went with pressure from Jessica Doucette. She is the kind of the manager of the Fall River one. Not kind of, she runs shit over.
Oh my God.
Was on Ozempic.
Get a life. What about, is she on Ozempic?
If it makes a difference. I think there's a lot of stuff that's getting in the way of me being able to like.
Oh, she's dry bagging for Ozempic. She wants GLP-1s. She's like, you wait till this bitch is a size 2. I'm going to run this town. Oh my God. Are you dry bagging for GLP-1s?
Physically be active, which I've never had a problem doing before.
I've never seen you walk more than 4 steps.
And when I was on camera at Howie Carr, I was actively walking like four or 5 times a week. I was running, which is hard to believe.
Yeah, I would have to see the receipts on that.
Top titty 2x4 to end the game. That was nice.
But I have just so many other things that are getting in the way of that right now. So I think.
So you have nothing but time. Where's Lauren with the good teeth? She just said you have nothing but time.
That we need to try HRT. So that's the next step. So I will let everybody know.
Oh, she's going to, oh God. That might be good for her. What if it helps her and she's no longer raging? She's going to do HRTs. You guys have been saying in the chat she should do HRTs.
Kind of coming up here organically, but not like I wanted to make an official declaration on it.
You just did. We'll see if she even does it. Because she's supposed to cover a Big Brother and she's already going back on her word.
But I think that's where we're moving toward.
Are you chicken? What, are you scared? We got to Marty McFly her because she's going to quit. She's not going to do Big Brother. What are you, chicken?
But I'm not.
Nobody calls me chicken. Nobody makes me pay for my own HRTs and GLP-1s.
Not doing the GLP. I've seen my sister. My sister gets sick. You know, my sister gets sick when she does her shots. And even if it's for a day, every week, I'm not willing to compromise, you know, how I feel.
Don't worry about that. Worry about your mom's medication that she needs to live.
I already deal with shit all the time with lupus. I'm all fucking set. I'm all set. Ozempic has made me more insufferable. Skinny mini ego through the roof. I didn't realize that Pat Ford was on Ozempic. Holy shit. Yes, it was Fall River Beauty Academy.
Oh my God, the Fall Down River.
Oceans, what does some Dallas business mean? What are you two doing? What's going on?
They're fighting. They hate each other.
Is when you see a group of like 4 boys, young, in the casino.
Young.
Fucking called it in.
I have questions about the casino too, because this sounds like a Trisha Griffith situation. We never can have enough money, even though sometimes we say we're getting the money, all the monies, but but yet we're at the casino. How often are we going to that casino? Is the casino an issue? Do we got a little GA going on? I don't know. I have questions. Queen of the Pool, thank you so much for the super. So she's the kid in art who copies, misses the point. Exactly. She's not a creative. She's not, there's no original thought there. It's very, very strange. Very strange. Moo Does Drugs says, okay, Angela Lansbury, right? Leah Baker Art, thanks for the $9.99, says, oh, I have an idea. Remember Karen Reed and Aiden Carney. Both of these cases could report on it. The platform, you got subs. P.S. They're still going. Yep. Dumpster Fire Show, thanks for the 2, says, what has 5 toes and isn't your foot? My foot. That's a good one. I like that one, Dumpster. Leanne Carter, thank you for the 5, says the lack of self-awareness is cringe. Yeah, it's cringe. It's disturbing. It's just not fun. Queen of the Pool, thanks for the 2, suggests you can change behavior without changing yourself. Beth, thanks for the 5, says, love you, Jolene, back home in my jammies, laughing with you all after. Happy birthday, Beth. JV, dinner tonight, grateful for 53 trips around the sun. Gen X forever, ever. Thank you, Beth. Happy birthday. You guys put the happy birthdays in the chat for Beth JV. We love a birthday. Very fun. Very, very fun. Okay. There's another thing. Okay. Coastal Candy, thanks for the $1.99. Oops, did I take it down? Sorry. To be fair, Jolene, her expertise is herbal. I forget that she was multi-level marketing, pyramid scheming. Chicken Head, thanks for being a member for 17 months, says, wait, a tick? Why not male? Thank you. Thank you. Sleepless Sleuth, thanks for the $4.99, says she got nothing but time, but she can't go to the pharmacy for her mother. I know. And allegedly lives in her house. Ugh, that is bad. That is bad. Brian Scott Patterson coming back, says court recorder documenting Walgreens manager on the stand. We made the easy decision to close that location to eliminate Mrs. Macchiato's owners, right? She's the reason the Walgreens are closing. They're like, oh, we got to get further and further away from the whole milk Karen. Peace Geek, thank you for the $4.99. Said this woman is selfish. Yeah, self-centered and self-absorbed. She's the trifecta. Yes, with me and Hector. It's a trifecta of narcissism. Jesus, I know, Peace Geek. It is, gross. Angel Baby, thanks for the 5, says I moved across the country and then back just to take care of my mom. Grow up, Jess. Yeah. I mean, that's when you're lucky enough, like I said, to have good relationships with your parents have taken care of you. Because I know not everyone gets lucky enough to have good relationships with their parents. Not everyone gets time with their parents. But if you are, you definitely don't shit on them like that. You don't exploit their health for your shitty YouTube channel that's dying. And you definitely help them out, especially when you're living in her house. Oh my God, I lost all respect for Jeffy now. Because Jeffy, how dare you take a guitar lesson? Go get your mother-in-law's fucking prescriptions. You're a grown man living in a woman's house. Jesus. Was Nan now Grand? Thank you for becoming a member. Tortoise Interference, thank you for the $4.99. So this is literally making me cry. My brothers and I would give anything to be picking up meds for our mom. Rest her soul. R.I.P. your mom, Tortoise. I know. But like people who have hearts and aren't whatever Macchiato is, yeah. They think the same, you know. Starkasma, thanks for the $4.99, says I would do anything to have my mom back and continue to care for her. I have my stepdad with me now, who I care for with cancer. Oh my fucking God. Never misses. I know she never misses a latte. She never misses a chance to talk shit. She never misses a chance to check in on people, her paid subscribers, but she can't do it for her mother. And just when the way she acted like it was this huge inconvenience she was taking on. It's like, what a fucking dick. US Lily 80, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to those of you who got a membership. Put your hearts in the chat for a Lily. J Sand, Minnesota. Yes, off topic. Did you see Vicky Lee beat what? Wait. Sandoval's girlfriend Vicky, Victoria Lee Robinson, beat up Sandy Butt? I hope that's not true. I predicted that. For real? If that's true, unfortunately, we saw a domestic coming. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to Google it. Thank you, Jay Sand. Oh, that's horrible. But oh my God. Bits and Giggles, thanks for the 199. Tisby, Krista, so good to see you. Says, hi, Joe, everyone. OMG, I'm 3 hours late, but I'm hoping you will go another 3 hours with 1,800 people. Wow. I love you, Joe. Make my days. I got to get off because Hype Man Husband, Ren, he just got back from visiting his dad, his father. Okay. And he's making lasagna tonight. And the kids are helping. So I got to get down there and help too. And it's Nana's favorite meal. And today's Nana's wedding anniversary, but Papa's back home and we got to go to the park and Frankie wants to play basketball. So we got fun to be had, but I appreciate you showing up. Krista, thank you. Good to see you. Bits and Giggles, thanks for the 189. Says Jess doing B&E to steal on. What? You guys got to tag me in something. Where did she talk about stealing her aunt's ashes? This is getting worsers and worsers, as we say. Jen P773, thank you for the 5. Says I spent all my childhood summers in Almanac Falls, Copper Falls, Wisconsin. My grands, dad, and fam had built their cabin over the years. Best times, I know. Well, Minnesota, we're known with the 10,000 plus lakes, but Wisconsin's got some good ones. They try to say they have as many as us. They don't, but I do have my favorites over there. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Forget Me Not, thank you for the 5. Said you just skipped the grift about wanting money for son. Oh, I know. Sorry. I can't with her anymore. The 2 jobs was the build up to choke back. Okay, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave you hanging. I feel guilty because we kind of talked about that. Let me play it real quick. Oh, she's killing my will to live. She's killing my will Glara to live, you guys. Oh, this one.
And everybody there.
What was the timestamp? Can you remind me? Because it gets to a point with her. Oh.
Because he forgot, right? And they were all looking at me, and a couple of the old timers came over and were like, that's terrible, and blah, 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 blah. And this is my dad. I didn't meet until I was 18. I was in my 30s. The whole story about that. And
I don't know if I can. I'm sure someone clipped it. It's probably on Twitter. And if someone clipped it and it's on Twitter, then I'll play it tomorrow. But I can't. Oh, she's live now. She's not crying, is she? Oh, Jessica, please don't be crying. Oh, is this the nighttime? Oh, only 432 watching. She's going to be so happy I'm ending. So she'll get her hate watches. Oh God, but just take care of your mom. Quit putting this stuff on the internet. I don't want to have to be upset for your mom. Oh, let's see what she's talking about.
I wasn't paying. If you're not one of my people, right? Feel free to text me, right? We said, absolutely, you can definitely text me, right? But I'm just going to say this, text me good shit, right? Text me stuff. If you're not one of my people.
I thought she doesn't watch or listen and she's very busy.
And you're texting me screenshots of shit that's taking place on X, you need your head.
Spicy Misty, I told you she can't handle it. She is very weak.
Damn it. I literally left X for this reason. You know that at this point.
That's crazy. She was so proud of the following she garnered on X, over 40,000. And a little pushback, and she's like, I'm leaving. I'm never coming back.
Point, right? You know it. And when you text me and you're like, oh, hey, just looking out for you. You're not looking out for me. You're showing me shit I don't see. And it does nothing except fuck with my head, which is the reason I'm off X. It's a fucking cesspool. Go listen to Melanie Little. She tells you all about it.
You loved it before.
Winners focus on winning. We're not fucking paying attention to it. But these weirdos are texting me and I'm just getting fed up with it. If you're
don't give the internet your number, asswipe. I mean, can you believe the audacity of this one to be like, text me anytime? No, you have to be a certain person to text me.
Texting me screenshots of shit that's happening on X, don't text me anymore. And I hate that I got to this point because I am literally always an open door with my phone, but you can't. It's defeating the purpose.
Yeah, no shit. You can't be an open door with anything because you're very triggered and you're a snowflake. Why are you doing this to yourself? This is just part of her manipulation. She knows it. She knows what time it is. Oh my God, this one. This one. I gotta go. My husband's making lasagna. Go hug your husband. Go make your family some lasagna. What time is it there? Okay, it's 10. Go, I don't know, take the garbage out. What day? That's probably already garbage day. Go do some laundry. Go check on your mom. Go get her pills.
And at this point, I feel like you're an op. So stop. Okay, text a friend.
Not an op.
Find someone else in the community you can share texts with. Now, there are people that I communicate with. You know this isn't you. But if you are someone who is deliberately bait raging me and sending...
She's picking up... Where's Olaf? She's picking up all the terms that we've thrown out there. Are you rage baiting? You mean rage baiting? Bait raging me? Are you circle jerking me? You better not be circle jerking me.
You are.
Okay? Don't you circle jerk me. I circle jerk you. She's just throwing out. She doesn't even know what she's saying. She watches everything. Take a break, lady. Oh my God. But your picture is very pretty. Your hair looks very nice. Your eyebrows look great. There. So just go to sleep thinking about that.
Shit, stop
on your mommy.
Stop doing that. I've carved out a little place for me that is safe. My feelings get hurt.
In my safe space. Oh my God. But the libtard women are the problem. She can't handle anything. She could not handle anything that came toward us libtard ladies, according to her. She just wants a safe space. She said, give me my safe space.
What's the matter with you people? You're sad that people are mean? Well, I'm sorry. The world isn't one big liberal arts college campus. We eat too much. We take our spoiled lives for granted. Feel a little bad about it sometimes. No. You want to put all your shit up on the internet and have every single person say, hooray for you. F you. You're all pricks.
Good. Aren't you supposed to be the like anti-safe space thing? Isn't that like your thing? These people are so triggered. They're ruining everything. You're the only triggered person in my safe space. I can't believe you just admitted you need a safe space as a 50-year-old woman. Get off the internet.
Bait raging me and
Olaf, where are you? I can't see you. Not bait rage. You guys got to sub to Olaf. They just did a great video recently about how she's the rage bait. Oh my God. Maybe that's where she got the pig from, because they called her a rage bait pig. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm going to drop the Olap's channel while she's being a poo-poo. Get off the internet. You can't handle it. It's not for you. Okay? Hopefully Danny Boy is still growing in subs. Here's the Olap. Here's the think. The Olap is an awesome channel, and I love the Olap so much. Even though I've never met the Olap, I'll never text the Olap, I'll never bother the Olap. We have our boundaries. It's a parasocial relationship where I respect their work. I don't need them to give me anything. Jessica Macchiato doesn't know anything about that.
And sending me shit, stop doing that. I've carved out a little place for me that is safe. My feelings get hurt very easily. It's it's bad out there. Are you
This is so embarrassing. She wanted to be the first lady to turtle dove with sensey feelings, with a safe space. Stop. Stop. These jokes write themselves. Good Lord, lady. I can't. I cannot. I cannot.
You're all aware, right? It's bad out there.
No wonder she hates me. I can handle the internet. And she's trying to push the narrative that any chick that she thinks is like me is the one that can't handle the internet. But it's her. The libtard's fine. She's
not. Bad. So there's that. Then I jump on the stream, the guy that knows the glare, right? I jump on that stream. He's giving commentary on Will's recent stream.
Which was so stupid. You don't know this man. He doesn't know you. It's just some weird grudge thing. Just so weird.
Giving me life, right?
I would never.
It's a vacuum out here where it feels like everybody is anti-Jess Macchiato.
If he knew you, he'd be anti-Jess Macchiato. I guarantee it, like the motherfucking Men's Warehouse. Okay? BX Beast Boy would be anti-Jess Macchiato if he knew who you really were.
And this guy isn't even pro Jess Macchiato. He's just anti the glare. And I'm like here for it. So like appreciate that. So I'm listening.
He would probably switch over to roasting you and dragging you for sure. Okay? Please, ma'am.
I'm spending some of my earned money to give him.
It's desperate. It's desperate. She's trying to control the narrative on her and go in and like love bomb, be like, well, this happened to me and I'm a victim into these channels. But anyone who's been on the internet and knows anything more than her, which is everybody, would immediately sees what she's doing. And I'd be surprised. It would be dumb for him not to start looking into her and doing a stream on her after she jumped into his world.
Memberships and like supporting him and hopefully motivating him.
I think that's what she said. I think Kelly, yeah. They're trying to pay people off. That's what she thought. She thought her measly little super chat, she'd come in here. She'd get her J Simpy in here. We like Joleen. She's great. She won't roast us. Nah, bitch. If I can say no to Walmart, I can say no to you.
Communicate with you. No, this isn't you.
If I can say no to AI wanting to buy a bunch of my videos, I can say no to you.
If you are someone who is deliberately bait raging me and sending me shit, stop doing that. I've carved out a little place for me that is safe. My feelings get hurt very easily. It's it's bad out there. You're all aware, right? It's bad out there. It's bad. So there's that. Then I jump on the stream, the guy that knows the glare, right? I jump on that stream. He's giving commentary on Will's recent stream, giving me life, right? It's a vacuum out here where it feels like everybody is anti-Jess Macchiato. And this guy isn't even pro Jess Macchiato. He's just anti the glare. And I'm like here for it. So like,
that's why, we love Melanie. Shout out to Melanie Little. Jessica Macchiato hates that. She doesn't want Melanie to like me. She doesn't want the turtle to like me. She doesn't want anyone to like me. She says, she doesn't even go here. But we love Melanie Little. Thank you, Melanie Little. Tammy says, Jolene, I'm actually here because Melanie Little suggested your channel. Yeah, because Queen recognized Queen. Thank you, Melanie. Not Turtle Boy. Not Turtle Dove.
Appreciate that. So I'm listening. I'm spending some of my earned money to give him memberships and like.
Are you buying people off like a fucking corrupt politician loser? I could never talk shit about me. I would never be this desperate, this much of a loser, this much of a snowflake to pay people. So hopefully they'll say nice things about me or just not say.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
This is why people roast you, lady. This is this is so stupid. Log off. Save your money. Go help your mother. Log off. Seriously, take a break. Human to human, take a break. Go, in the words of Bethany Frankel, go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're full Kelly Ben Simone right now with the gummy bears. Go to sleep.
Like supporting him and hopefully motivating him enough where he continues to do it because.
And this is what she does with all the oceans and the moons of Miami's and the people. Like if I I'm motivating them with cash because that's what motivates her. To sway their opinion, their judgment, their ethics, their channel.
He's doing God's work out there, right? He's really bringing to.
I can't wait till he figures out that just roasting you, the truth about you, will garner him more money, more followers, more support than you paying him off with some bullshit. Okay? Because the truth is always more worth it. It's always worth it.
The front of everything, what's happened in the past, which I didn't know about. So I'm grateful for him. And I'm sure somebody in the chat knows is exactly his name, but say the name.
You don't even know his name? You don't even know BX Beast Boy? And he has another channel that I think she went on that channel, but you don't even know his name? She is so lazy.
You can go give him a follow or a sub.
Why don't you drop his channel? She's so late. She can't even drop a link.
So thank you for that. But of course, I'm on my phone.
You know what? I saw that. Yes. Pammy said her mom's birthday pic. It was a pic of her in bed, I think. Right? Pammy's channel. She's like, happy birthday. And it was her mom in bed. Take her to dinner. What's wrong with you?
Click on his, it just takes one little scroll and Jolene's, on hour like 15 of like going over my
4 hours and 18 minutes
content. And I just click on it and I can't even believe what I'm hearing at this point.
What you said. That's what you said. What do you mean you can't believe what you're hearing? It came out of your mouth. I didn't say it. I didn't bring up your mother and what a burden it is to just do the basic care for an aging parent.
At this point, I can't watch any more of it because I can't. It's not healthy.
It's too true. It's your words. Like if you are that triggered by your own words, bitch, the call's coming from inside the house. It's coming from inside your own labia.
But at this point, what I heard when I just clicked on it, and I don't really have anything before it or anything after, but in this moment, she's listening to my live stream from this morning, and I'm
the things you said,
talking about when I had to take over administering.
You know, she tries to flip the script on this, you guys. Take notes.
Jack and George's grandparents' medication. And she is like, you what? I have questions.
I do have questions. What's wrong with having questions? You have all the questions. You have questions about people's pools. You have questions about what people cover. You have questions about, everything. Dunkin' Donuts. No one can have questions? Now you got the monopoly on the questions? You own all the questions, Elon Musk?
Oh, oxys? Oh, were you in the will? Like, at this...
Questions. You said it weird. The way you were talking about medications and pills, it's weird.
Point. Her brain defaults to like the most incredulous scenario for every single word I say. And
well, I mean, it's very telling what you're saying. And we have questions. We are investigating over here.
And I don't know if I have to say the stories in a nicer tone. I need to go.
How about just don't share personal details and medical details about people who aren't consenting or aren't even on this earth to consent to their personal medical information being shared by now what I can only deem a known liar since I've caught you lying about me.
I guess maybe I say them so quickly without, I actually think.
Not really.
I give a lot of depth to them, but
very shallow hell.
Apparently like I need to give more, like
less. Say less. Triggered Tammy. Say less.
You need more?
No.
I
didn't want it in the first place.
I don't understand how your brain is programmed. First of all, here's the thing. Like you're talking to me right now. I mean, scratch that. I'm talking to you right now, right?
Yeah, but you say you don't watch. So it shouldn't be an issue because you don't watch. So we shouldn't have this conversation. And you put it on a public platform. That's how we know this information. But you shouldn't know that I was talking about this because you don't watch it.
Everybody who knows me knows this is how I talk in real life.
No, we don't know you. We just know what you put out on the internet. What you put out the internet is sketch, and we have questions. And you're pretty mean.
How I talk in real life. I talk just like this. This woman puts on a completely different personality when she is on. If that is indeed how she talks in real life.
Who? Me? No, narc. We're not flipping this around on me. I didn't talk about the oxys and complain about my mom needing basic help and care for an aging parent.
Wait. Hi.
Oh, what are you ordering now? Go home.
How are you? Good.
Yeah. Keep your kids off the stream.
Let me finish this.
Oh, God. They have to listen to this? They have to listen to you rage out in the car?
And then we will chat. Are you taking a shower tonight?
Someone says, Jolene, we'll move on to someone else next week. Probably not. Probably not. Big Brother's not starting and she's raging. Probably not. But nice try. Cinna Bunny after dark.
Before bed.
Jolene too shall pass. Take your kid off the stream.
Go in this line? No. I didn't bring my wallet.
Okay. Oh my God. Broke ass, cheap ass. The kids got to pay? Oh.
All right. So just listening to this woman. First of all,
stop listening. You can't handle it. You can't take a joke. Stop listening. Stop oversharing. Log off. Take care of your mother. Pick up Jeffy from guitar lessons.
I guess my question is, you don't believe that, right? Like, I just want to make sure, like,
I don't know what to believe. You're crazy. You're a liar.
Oh, this place is packed, huh?
It always gets packed at 10.
Holy moly.
God, your poor daughter.
These pills today and administering them and making sure they're okay.
You don't administer pills. What are you talking about? Who's administering pills? Ay, this one. I was administering them orally, anal. What are you doing?
And then leaving and then coming back at bedtime. It is not fun. Right? It's not fun. I mean, sometimes it is, but it's, I'm sure there are people on my show in the real world that understand what it is like to be like a, kind of like a caregiver.
No, you've never been a caregiver. You can't even get your mom prescriptions through the mail, through Optum that's associated with Walgreens. You've never been a caregiver.
To some extent.
Stop it.
I can't really believe that she finds my show this entertaining and that she can take it and extract from it these very bad.
I can't believe she can make my show so much better and more entertaining. How do you do that? Go figure out Big Brother so you can have a one-sided competition with me. Go, Jessica, please go. Oh my God. What are you doing, Jessica? We were just this morning. You were great. Everything's great. You're doing great. Fuck your mom's medication. I'm so great. I'm so good. I got all this time. And now she's a victim again.
Jokes that they're not really funny.
She has spoken. Don't laugh. You can't laugh. Jessica Macchiato, whole milk, Farty McGee, shits a pants says it's not funny.
Am I missing something?
Yeah, a lot.
I don't know.
Empathy, kindness, the truth.
Oh, I just don't know what we're dealing with here. But it's like
comedian.
6 of like her streaming about me and just playing my shows, and I'm just
commentating, reacting, roasting, recapping, creating characters. It's just what we do, babes.
She's got endless content because I'm gonna wake up every day and do a 24 on 24, but it's fucking nuts.
Girl, check your blood pressure.
Nuts. So anyway, we were I was waiting to get Georgia. CMA concert is on. I wasn't paying attention. As I've already stated, to control when things are not going well in my life, I find something in my house to organize. So I was currently organizing the CDs and the records in my living room that nobody touches.
Why don't you contact Optum and get your mom's prescription sorted out?
And putting them in order and making sure they're all in their sleeves and shit. And my mother comes into the room, who's feeling better, by the way. And she says,
this morning? This morning it was doom and gloom. She's got to travel 64 miles on foot in the snow, uphill with wolves to get a prescription from a Walgreens that's just going to close on her by herself. And now she's great. She's fine. Everything's great. Nothing to see here.
Your favorite musical artist is coming on in a minute, and it's Ella Langley. And I'm not kidding you. All of a sudden, the volume of the TV goes up to 40. Jeff is standing in the doorway, and he's just like watching Ella sing. She's from Texas, I can tell. Or he's from
Jeff was watching Ella. Jeff was very interested in Ella Langley.
Texas.
I thought you said Jeff only has eyes for Jessica.
From Texas. You know the song. And the one, Her. I just want to be her so bad. That one. Jeff loves nothing more than Ella Langley right now. It's his favorite.
But when you read my blogs, you said, I've never had a man look at another woman or think about another woman. And Jeffy would never. I'm so hot. I'm the most beautiful. I don't know anything about self-deprecation, humor, self-awareness. Never been with a cheat. Everybody loves me. Even that elderly man I had a child with. Everybody loves me. Orville Redenbacher loved me.
So that was happening. And then while I was there watching him do that, and
watching him do what? What was he doing to Ella Langley?
Why am I talking with a southern drawl?
You trying to be Ella Langley? You guys gonna do a little role play?
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
Please don't share that with us. Please.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women.
I just want to be her so bad it hurts, so bad it hurts. I just want to be her. I just want to be her. I got a text message from Jessica Walsh that told me Benner's and his Miles Apart co-host spoke with him today.
Okay. We did it. Yay. Boring. Bring a book. All right, you guys. Yay. I'll see you tomorrow. Unfortunately for macchiato, whole milk. See you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. You guys are beautiful. Wonderful. Pumpkin spice babies. Let me make sure I didn't miss any supers here. You guys are fantastic. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Kirsten Novinsky, thank you so much for coming in with the 20. Says, as a former bunny, see, Jess? Former bunny. This is now the only way I can consume her content. Hashtag free turtle boy. Ooh, rough, rough. Thank you, Kirsten. Thank you for being very honest. Nikki C. Seashell Life, thank you for the $1.99. Says, I love this for her, the enemy of my enemy stuff. Oh, this lady was just riding high, thinking she could just attack all the peoples, all the women's. She really thought, and then she thought she was so deep into the patriarchy that she could take down the men on the inside. And then she realized, oh no, you'll never be part of the penis club. So now all the ladies that you shit on, they might enjoy a little JOJO. They might enjoy a little JOJO. She's crying. Don't cry. Take a break. Take a break, Jessica. It's jokes, but I think it hits you because they're true. It's the truth, and you don't want to see the truth. But Colleen's got to go. He's tired. All right. You guys are all beautiful pumpkin spice babies. Thank you very much. Hit that like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Leave a comment after the video post. I love to hear from you guys. I know the chat is moving super fast, and I don't get to all of your wonderful comments. So leave them in the comment section. Love it. Follow me on social media if you're not already. Instagram, TikTok, and the Twitter at Joleen Lunzer. But until then, always remember to enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Bye.
What's the matter with you people? You're sad that people are mean? Well, I'm sorry. The world isn't one big liberal arts college campus. We eat too much. We take our spoiled lives for granted. Feel a little bad about it sometimes. No. You want to put all your shit up on the internet and have every single person say, hooray for you. F*** you. You're all pricks.